guys, how are you guys doing today? Let me actually, I didn't post in Twitter. I'm tired. I have been extraordinarily tired. Okay, let's put everything in organization. So we're gonna actually be playing Wind Waker. I felt like it. Okay, gotta make sure I hurry up and tweet. Okay, live. Favorites game of all time. Okay. Holy crap, I can't spell. Hey Frank, how are you doing? How are you doing today? I'm just typing in Twitter really quick because I kind of spaced on doing it. Okay. Okay. Go streamers. Holy crap. Twitch cuttons, and then my thingy mabobber. Thank you so much, Frank, for that amazing host. I do appreciate it. There we go. That's a good one. Paisley, thank you so much for that amazing host. How are you doing? How are you guys doing today? I haven't seen you guys in so long. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I had internet problems. Like really bad internet problems. Oh, and if you guys can help me out, let me get my that sounded so bad. My tweet. Okay. There we go. If you guys can help me out with that, there's my Twitter. If you guys can actually post that out to everybody so they know that I'm live. Okay. And then gotta make sure I do it in Discord too. It's like, I'm live. Okay, there we go. Whew. Did I see Jacksepticeye? Yes. I did. And I saw Markiplier too. I actually... Crap. Hubby's got the photos. Because I ended up taking them on Scott's phone. I don't have the photos with me. I'm going to have to make sure I bring that tomorrow. I'm going to have to remind myself and have like hubby put like a sticker somewhere. It's like... And remember! Just trying to get through this grief. Oh no, what happened? What happened, Paisley? Oh, thank you, Jason, for that amazing host. Did you get a hug? No. I only got to go see the panel because I only had one day pass, and it was on that Friday. And he had a meet and greet on Sunday, so I wasn't able to get it. But I got to see the panel, and he was actually pretty funny. He was actually really, really funny. I kind of wish I went up and got a question by him, but I wasn't able to because there was like a huge freaking line. But I got to see him though, and I fully admit I fangirled. I will fully admit I fangirled. You're so happy. Oh, thank you, Jason. I'm glad to be here. I haven't been here in a while, and I'm glad I'm actually able to see you guys. Just like I said yesterday, I was trying to, but it was a pain. Ooh, hamburger and fries. I'm trying to go on a diet. Actually, speaking of, that's what I'm trying to do, is diet. Hopefully I'm gonna be losing 50 pounds, because that's what I'm trying to do. Hopefully. But my hubby's gonna help me out. Hopefully you guys can help me out too. It's like, Ann, quit eating chocolate! Aww. Paisley, that... I can understand that. I've lost a kitty too. I had a kitty named Mushu. He was a Siamese cat. And I can definitely understand losing a kitty. It's hard. But you are totally right. She's in peace. She is in peace. Oh, Frank. When? Did they do an official date? Did they do an official date? Oh, thank you, Jason. I don't know if you guys can actually see it. Like, on my forehead, I've got bug bites. And, oh, let's see if I can actually show you my arm. Oh, no, this arm. I have, like, so many bug bites. I don't know. I'm too white for you to see it. But I got so many bug bites. I was out in Washington, which they have, like, forests everywhere. Like, in the Seattle area. And, holy crap. I was getting eaten alive. And I got to ride a ferry. Holy crap. It was awesome. I've never been on a boat before. I was like my first time. Oh, I love you too, Jason. It's my time dealing with this, so the heartache has been very hard. I can understand that, Paisley. I can definitely understand that. I have, when I ended up losing my first, Max. That was his name, Max. I ended up losing Max when he was very little, and it was really sad. I can understand that, especially when you're younger. It's really, really hard. Hey, Dylan, how are you doing? It was fun. It was very, very fun. Well, PAX was meh. Personally, I like Comic-Con better. That's just me, personally. I like Comic-Con. But I was able to see Jacksepticeye and Markiplier. And also, I was able to meet Easily and Jedi and Greats. Holy crap. Holy crap. It was awesome. I'll just put pie. Because I put pie on everything. Okay, go ahead and eat, Jason. Go ahead and eat. I hope you have a good day. We'll do hero mode. Nah, we'll do it. You lucky boy. I was so happy. I wish I could show you the photos, but my hubby has them. He has them on his phone, so I'm like, oh, crap. It was like, crap. Well, maybe I can actually show you, like, on Discord. Did I get to play Mario Odyssey? No, there was a huge line. There was, like, a huge, huge line, and, like, we had to literally wait there, because I tried, but we had to literally wait there forever to even try to get into the line. It was that bad. It was that bad. So it's just like, you know what? Mario Odyssey, which I'm probably going to play anyway, or Jacksepticeye. I chose Jacksepticeye. I kind of had to go over my options, like, which one should I choose? Like, I kind of want to see Jacksepticeye, because I've never seen him, but, well, in real life. Like, not from YouTube. So, yeah, that's what I chose. And also meeting all these awesome, amazing streamers. Like, Greats was awesome. Jedi? Oh, Jedi was awesome. Oh, he was, like, super awesome. I would love to be buddy-buddies with him. I'm not gonna lie. He is such an amazing person, Jedi is. As you can tell, I kind of got a little bit sunburnt right here. That's why I'm a little bit rosy. Glad you're back. Been so bored since everybody was at PAX. Oh, I can understand that. I was gonna stream yesterday, but internet went, nope. You're not gonna stream today. Nope. So, yep. Well, it was a lot of fun. I really wish I could show you the pictures, but just like I said, hubby's got the phone. So, like, oh. Because I couldn't take any pictures from my phone, because my phone is crap. Like, really, really crap. My hubby's phone was able to have, like, the HD, button, so it actually looks halfway decent. Mine would be, like, pixelated and blurry and bleh. It was bad. But, oh, it was fun. Ooh, I ended up buying a Cthulhu plushie. Do you guys want to see it? I need to go get it. I think I put it in my room. Yeah, I put it in my room. I need to show you it. Because I love my Cthulhu plushie. I love it. That's pretty much like the only thing I ended up buying. You want to see it? Okay. You guys can listen to... I don't even think I turned it up all the way, have I? No, it's all the way up. It's just very soft. Okay, I will be right back. I'll come and show you my Cthulhu plushie. At the moment, she disappeared. I'll cut the... Holy crap, he's invisible. Cthulhu. Maybe I should actually turn off the... Your takeover of the chat? You would. Has been way too quiet. Ah, you gotta love the Mrs. Bloody. You gotta love the Mrs. Bloody. Okay, whoops. Gotta go up here. Get your butt up there. There we go. Aw, you guys are so adorable. You know that? You guys are really, really awesome. And by the way, you guys, I am playing pretty much my all-time favorite game. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Get a room. Get a with like a tutu. But I was like, no, I want Cthulhu. I want Cthulhu, who's too cute. She's just too cute. Where did I get him? At PAX. I got him at PAX. I ended up telling Scott, it's like, I want to at least buy one thing. I want to buy at least one thing. I couldn't decide between a plushie and a t-shirt, but all the t-shirts there were kind of meh. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna plushie. I wanted a plushie. Did you get PAX Pox? I got bug bites. Does that count? I got like you can actually see on my forehead. I've got bug bites right there. It was terrible, but I'm not sure what PAX Pox is. Nim nim nim. Ah, Link is so adorable. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I've ever shown you this. So, looking at Link, I want to show you something. Ooh, puppy butts! Ooh, I love those puppy butts. I love the puppy butts. How are you doing, Irish? Bad bugs. Oh, seriously, I have like bug bites like everywhere. Even on my foot. I've got bug bites on my foot. I don't even know how. Okay, so this is Link, and I'm gonna show you on the hubby, because I don't think I've ever shown you. He's got the same belt. I made sure that they had the same. Aw, you're good? Aw, did you end up subscribing to Greats? Because he's awesome. I ended up meeting him at PAX. It was awesome. It was awesome. I ended up making him like a perler puppy butt. It was awesome. I loved it. But yes. I ended up telling the creator who ended up making that, he has to have the Wind Waker belt. Perfectly honest, I think I like Comic-Cons better, to be perfectly honest. But I was able to meet amazing people. So it was worth it. It was totally worth it. And I was able to go on a boat. If I could sub, I would brain farts I have. That's how many I have. It does not surprise me at all. We have to get away from the bloody thing due to another streamer being jealous. Oh, okay. So I'll call you lady. I'll call you lady. Oh, that's how you do it. There we go. I'm looking at him right there. There we go. Riz is fine, but so my old name and even just Jackie, you're just not picky. Okay. Okay. I'll call you lady. I'll call you lady. Who's Jackie? I don't know. Holy crap, Irish. How many people do you sub to? Are you rich, Irish? Are you rich? Because I would love that money. I would love it. Oh, those are all his emotes? Holy crap, he has a lot of emotes. That's a lot of emotes. Holy crap. He must be like one of those like big streamers. Ba 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 da bum. How was yours? My name is Jay. Who's Brett? I don't know. I don't know. You got made fun of a lot of first name and last. Really? I think Brett's a really cute name. I don't know why people would make fun of that. It's actually really cute. Some dummy. Someone being a dummy. Mine was okay. Just okay. Like, what did you do this summer? Your name is Jeff? My name is Jeff. Aww. You two are so adorable. You know that? You two are really adorable. By the way, you guys, I have a serious question for you. Actually thinking I might change my time to be earlier, because one, I want to stream a little longer, and two, I kind of want to be with hubby. I kind of want to spend time with hubby, because I love my hubby, and also it's a nice time to be able to like clean house and do stuff before I end up going to bed, things like that. Now, you'll be able to visit more, you get busy later in the day. That's how I feel. I feel like I get really busy at the end of the day, and that's kind of where I want to do stuff, and also spend time with hubby. How dare you want to be an adult and spend time with your hubby? But Dylan, he's my hubby. He's just so cute. How can you say no to that face over there? Yeah, it'll be just around this time. It'll be 11 to like 11 to maybe 3, or pretty much when he gets home. No, like that. You went to music festival? Ooh. You been playing a lot of Switch games? Wait, you have the Switch? Do you have... Holy crap, I'm having a brain fart. Do you have Mario Kart? Are pretty adorbs too. Oh, thank you. I love my hubby. I love my hubby. Oh, no. That's one of my favorites, Irish. That's one of my favorite emotes. Well, besides the puppy butt. Can I actually... I think I could actually post this on... Dang it! I don't like my Ankbot when I'm trying to do emotes. I actually do need to keep on doing it. You love the pineapple? Oh, I think it's cute. I think it's adorable. King Scout. Yep, my King Scout. There we go. Yes, you have a yes? You need to play with me. That sounded horrible. We're actually going to be playing that game next Monday. If you would love to join, I actually need to post it in Discord. Alright, great, and let's on pizza. Dylan! I'm not gonna say anything, so people will get mad at me. Because personally, I like stuff. Bacon, oh, that one's a cute one. That one's a cute one. Ah! Don't say it. I didn't say it. I just said I like stuff. Hide. Run! Run, missus! Or, wait, lady. Run, lady! I'll get used to it. It'll take me a minute. There we go. Oh, crap. Run, everybody run! Dylan's coming after us. Best pizza ever? Food. You made the stream, Danny! How are you doing? How are you doing? Hides in the castle? I have a secret room, lady. I have a secret room. Hide in there. I don't know if you can see this, Danny, but here's Cthulhu. He's going invisible right now. It's like, hello. Holy crap, Irish. That's actually a cool emote. Sounds like really super cool. Why ruin something so crusader like with fruit? It's yummy. You went fishing for a bit. Did you get attacked by bugs like I did? Because I got attacked by bugs. By the way, how are you doing, Danny? How are you doing? Clip it. Oh, Dylan, you could clip a lot of clips. Clipping's awesome. Try it before you hate it. That's true. That's a cute plushie. Oh, thank you. It's my Cthulhu. It is my Cthulhu. He is so cute. I ended up getting him at PAX. And he has little tentacles. It's so cute. Oh, he's so adorable. He's so cute. Probably shouldn't be doing that to Cthulhu, though. That is true. Tomatoes are fruit. That is true. Yeah, I got a sword. Better today than I was yesterday. You're eating a fishy you caught? Ooh. How did you cook it? A sweetness to the pizza? I actually agree. I'm sorry, Dylan. I'm sorry. Did you have fun playing bad for... Oh my gosh, NY Joe. That game was so bad. It was so funny, but so bad. I had a lot of fun, though. With butter and onions? Yeah. Butter good. Onions, meh. Hey, me no like onions. Never have, ever since I was a kid. Add a little bit of lime juice and salt. I've never been a big fan of fish unless it's cooked good. You like onions? Me. Nope, not for me. I gotta head to work. Well, lady, I love you, and I hope you have an amazing, awesome day. Can I have a shield now? I don't think I can get my shield yet. Yeah, I don't think I can get it yet. When it comes out, I don't think I am either, NY Joe. I don't think I'm either, because, yeah. Here you're eating your way in Doritos. And also you can do the... What's that, Danny? What's that? You played Super Mario World? That's pretty fun. That is really fun. I rode a ferry. It was awesome. I have never been on a boat like in my life. Well, take that back. I have been in a canoe. But that's pretty much it. I've never been on like anything else. You can make the bubbles. That's a part of it too. I just think my health has just been kind of affecting it as well. Well, I know it's my health that's affecting it as well. So, me end up eating right and losing a little bit of weight, working out, getting my body back to where it needs to be will definitely help. So I can keep the baby inside of me. Because it doesn't want to stay in. For a second there, I thought you were talking about Navi. No. Punish him. He'll get his spanking when he gets home. You excited for Mario Odyssey? Oh, me too. I ended up seeing some gameplay of it, but I wasn't able to play it over at PAX. You rode a fair... Oh, no. No. I'm talking about a boat. I'm talking about a boat. No, a ferry. No. Puppy butts. I'll get your butt back up there. There we go. Nope. I'm talking about a ferry. Like a boat. Dirty Daddy. That's so dirty. Some Navi. Ooh. I'm not commenting on that. Oh, you guys are funny.
By the way...
What did you just do?
I think that was the door. Sorry. By the way, you're saying that I need to get a blanket when I get home?
Yes.
Why?
Making me worry. Go to work, hubby.
Love you. I was just getting some food.
Okay, love you. Seeing an image of the Caribbean right now after a hurricane. Aww. That makes me sad. That's very sad. Why you say sad stuff? I'm just joking. That is pretty sad. But you love me for it. Oh, exactly, Danny. Exactly. By the way, I was talking to the hubby. He's gonna go eat something. And he heard that he was gonna get a spanking when he gets home. Ow! Ew! Itch! I should probably stop itching my bug bites, but some of them are very, very itchy. Especially the one on my arm. Because I've got one that's like really on my arm. Oh, wait. I think you can probably see it. Nope. But I've got like two right here on my arm. And they're very itchy, and I want to itch them. Even though I know I'm not supposed to. There's a party in the lot with all these Seriously, there's like a crap ton of hurricanes. Like a whole crap ton. I don't understand. It's like, seriously, where are all these hurricanes coming from? It's actually making me worried for people that are down in that area. King Hubby. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-ma-ba-ba-bone. No, I don't want that. Thank you. which is following close behind Irma, but it's not that big. Seriously, how many hurricanes are down there already? Because I've only heard of one that was in Texas. How many hurricanes have there been? Because it seems like there's just been a lot. From what I understand. I can't remember what the hurricane was called that went into Texas. Harvey, Irma, and Kata, now Josie. Holy freaking cow! There's 4? You went to the local fair with your dad on Labor Day? Ooh! That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, there's actually a fair where I'm at, but we're kind of poor right now because we kind of spent most of it on gas over to get to Washington. Irma will likely be worse than Harvey, though. It's going to engulf all of Florida. Wait a minute. If I remember, Will is in Florida. Shoot, I gotta go and make sure Will's okay. Because I ended up, like, freaking out over Daos. It's like, are you okay? Because he's in Texas. Is beside Mexico with a cat 4 and is a cat 5. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Sheesh, I hope everybody's okay down there. Seriously, there's a lot of hurricanes. Bad pirates. Itchy. Itch. Do I have a bug bite between my fingers? Oh, lovely. I didn't even notice that. I've got a bug bite between my fingers. Holy crap. How was Washington, Ann? It was fun. I had to ride a ferry. And I'm talking about the boat. I was able to see a bunch of art. I was really excited about that. I was able to only buy like a little piece of art because that's like all the money we had because we spent most of it on gas. And a plushie. I got a plushie. He was cute. I wanted the big Cthulhu, but that was like $80. And I was like, nope. Nope. Is that Irma's gonna follow Harvey and then Montana's burning? Oh boy. I am so... I am like so sorry about those people who live down there. Hey, Doze! How are you doing? How are you doing? Are you flooded? Is everything okay? Majora's Mask is my favorite. It's between the two. I like my Wind Waker and Majora's Mask. It's kind of hard to choose between the two. But this game is so relaxing. I'm just like... What was it like being in a different time zone? It drove me nuts. I won't lie, Batman. It drove me nuts. Feel bad for the U.S. right now, taking all these disasters. I just hope that everybody's okay. That's the biggest thing with me. It's like, everything's okay, Ann? Okay. Whew. I won't lie, Dolls. I've been worried about you. It's like, is Dolls okay? I know he's down in Texas. Wait, Luvia's in Mexico. I'm gonna have to get in contact with Luvia now. I'm gonna have to get in contact with everybody. It's like, are you okay? The Cheeto in chief said he thought climate change was fake, so Mother Nature said, hold my beer. Oh boy, Daddy. All we got is a couple leaks, though. We couldn't leave the house because it was flooded outside. Do you have enough food? Do you have enough food and water and everything? I hope you do. Mess your sleep schedule. Oh, it totally did. It totally did, Batman. I ended up sleeping longer than I should have, like these last few days. Ocarina of Time is your favorite games? Wind Waker and Majora's Mask are mine. Like, I'm like stuck between the two. But I love this one so much that I wanted to play it. I was like, I need a relaxing game. Then I'm like, brain dead. Gotta get my shield on. So that means he has internet and priorities. Okay, good. That is good. Because I worry about, like, everybody. But too heavy with... You don't float. Oh, wow, those. Found a gator in his house last week. Holy crap. Does your mom's cousin, like, live near the swamp? Oh, it's very relaxing. This game is very relaxing to me. And I just love the art style. Like, I really, really do. Oh, really? It's a good game, NY Joe. It's a very good game. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to watch me do Breath of the Wild, I actually do it on Girl Streamers. If you guys want to join me, it's on Sundays. It's on Sunday nights. Or Monday mornings on whatever time zone you may be in. Worst comes to worst, we cook our... You cook your... Why would you do that to your puppies? I don't think they would have, like, any meat on their bones, though. Because they're so puny and, like, have nothing on them. Her cousin lives on Houston. I don't know if there's any swamps in there, so I wouldn't know. Oh, they're fat? Oh, okay. Okay, I trust you. I need, like, can you give me soup, Grandma? Can you make some soup? Your soup's burning. One of them is skinny, no, so 2 meals? Oh. Whatever helps. Oh, wow, Daddy. Gotta eat your pet. I'm not gonna comment on that. I refuse to comment on it. My next door neighbor had some really cute puppy baby. Ooh, puppies! Puppies are so cute. I was actually tempted on getting a puppy. It was a corgi. But the dog doesn't like kitties. And I was like, crap. I have to get rid of my kitties to get this dog. I don't want to do that. I love my kitties way too much. That's what pets are for? Dolls! Oh, Lola already tries to eat you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You would eat your pet? I still don't know. I don't comment. Well, Oliver would not be good eating because he's too skinny. How cool was it meeting Izili? It was awesome. I ended up meeting Izili, Jedi, and Great, and a couple of other really awesome streamers. I forgot their names because I'm terrible. But it was awesome. I actually got to pet Greats. It was awesome. Webcam. There you go. You need a puppy? And that pees on your stuff. But I want a dog. Hey, iHeart, how are you doing? I got to meet Greats. It was awesome. Hey, Toxic, how are you doing? How are you doing? How was your weekend? Yes, I did. It was awesome. It was so awesome. He is so cute and adorable. Mario Galaxy is one of your favorite 3D Mario? That's awesome. Mine is Paper Mario, 1000 Year Door. Like, out of all the Mario games. But I wish I could actually play it. But my Wii is being stupid. And my Wii U doesn't want to play GameCube games. So it's just like, welcome back, Jason. Welcome back. You can have a dog, just not that dog. Are you talking about, like, Greats? Because I want a doggy. I want a corgi. Goober? Why are you calling me a goober, Sleepy Bear? Yeah, I'm a goober. Tea party! Oh my gosh! So many people! Oh, this is so cool! So many people who haven't been here in a while. It's like, ah! How are you doing, tea party? I need to get you some hearts, dude. I didn't like the kitties. Oh, yes. I can't have that one. Because I kind of want to keep my kitties. I love them too much. I love them way too much. Trying to hear ya over the band sounds and how. Is that still going on, Reg? Yep. Fish and potatoes, because it's been forever. Well, I love you guys. I love seeing you guys. When you guys pop up, it's like, so awesome. Like Tea Party popping up, NY Joe 4. Holy crap. And Sleepy Bear. Oh, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Maybe one more week? I don't believe the maybes. When it comes to construction. Okay. Let me tell you a construction story. So, there was actually construction that was going on like down the road from my place. And they said that it would have been like for about a couple weeks. That's what they said it was going to be. Just a couple weeks to fix the road. Do you know how long it took? It took like 4 months. It was like, liars. You missed your live stream on your birthday? Aww. Well, Tea Party, I'm glad you're here though. I love you guys being here. I love when you guys pop in and just to even say hi for just even a moment. It makes my day. It really does. Be right back, Danny. Okay. Construction at your state is horrible. It's horrible here. They lie. They say it'll only take like a couple weeks when it ends up taking like a year. That's not an exaggeration either. Aw, NY Joe 4 and Jason. Give you hearts because you guys are awesome. When I finally remember your Twitch password, you went on, saw you were not live that day. I was like, aw. When was your birthday? When was your birthday? A year or more. Yes, Jason. That's how it feels like. It feels like it ends up going for more than a year. It's that terrible. They end up saying like, oh, it'll only take a couple months. And it ends up being like 2 years. Ugh. I'm gonna go mop my kitchen now. You'll be right back? Okay, dolls. Oh, by the way, I need to message you. I need to message you. I've been like terrible this weekend. Well, of course I haven't been. I've been out of state, so.
I love you.
I love you too, Jason. Wish they would make a Tetra plushie. Me too. I like plushies. Like my Cthulhu plushie. I love my Cthulhu. Oh, August 13th. Oh, wow. That was a ways away. I don't even remember. Was I? Oh, no. I don't stream on Sundays except on girl streamers. Message you whenever? Okay. Yeah, I need him. I've just been so terrible at remembering. See you later, Jason. And see you later, dolls. Is your staycation? Well, I hope you have fun, Jason. I hope you have fun. Yesterday was pretty much a staycation for me. Do jump on the ropes. And do. Yeah! I'm so awesome. Oh, I almost fell off. I'm almost late. That's true. That is true. Did you have... I do have Mario Kart 8, like, on the Switch. Not on the Wii U, because I had to save up for, going to Washington. But now I can save up for games. And a house. Welcome back, Danny. Me silly? Oh, never, Dylan. I'm never silly. What are you talking about? I'm never silly. Oh, I would actually laugh if I ended up falling off like right here. Gelato. Food. I love food. And also, of losing weight, it probably will help my back problems too. I don't know, I'm just... That's immediately what I ended up thinking of. You wish you could play with the Wii U, Switch game together, but... Yeah, I can understand that. I'll definitely save up for it, though. I'll definitely save up for it. So we can play. How was PAX? It was fun. Well, PAX was meh. But being able to, like, meet people and, I didn't mean to do that. Being able to meet a few streamers and also to be, able to see Jacksepticeye and Markiplier. That was awesome. And riding a boat. That was pretty awesome, too. The awesome, not so awesome part was getting bitten alive. Mario Kart 8 is better on the Switch than the Wii U, in your opinion? I wouldn't know so. I don't really have an opinion on it because I don't have it on the Wii U. But I can understand, like, how this would be annoying. If we do it on this. But being able to do it, like, on this would be pretty easy. It's been pretty easy on me because it's small for me. Because I have small hands. I was stealing stuff with Nico, haha, because I'm a thiefer. Ugh. Then I had to, like, get a bunch of lotion so I could actually feel better with these bug bites. They itch. With only slightly more detail, you don't see the difference? I wouldn't know. I haven't seen the Wii U version, to be honest. Small hands, you got something in common with the cheese buff president. Wow. Christopher, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Mario Kart on the Switch has a new battle mode. Like the battle modes, like with the balloons. Is that what you're talking about? Like when you try to steal the star? I love the battle modes. They're fun. They're really fun. I stink at the racing, but the battles I'm actually halfway decent. And they're fun. They're very fun. Oh yeah, these are bug bites right here. I don't know if you can see them because I'm very white, but yeah, I've got like a bug right here to right here and it hurts. It's like I want to scratch them. I'm actually doing pretty good, Christopher. How about you? How about you? When I'm first done with Forsaken Fortress, I was so confused. I was like, this is easy. I love this game. I love it. This game is like so relaxing. Well, except when I get to Puppet again, and then it starts getting annoying. Oh, is that the one? Okay. Yeah, I love the battle modes. I think the battle modes are so much fun. Especially when you're playing with, like, other people who either stink at the racing, too. It's a lot of fun. Thank you so much for that amazing follow. Do Seal. Thank you so much. Now you're going to be traded for that knighthood of the Kingdom of Beauty Bear Games. I'll eat a bean after 4 more follows. These nasty bean boozled. 1. Oh, by the way, you guys, just to kind of give you guys a little bit of a heads up, if you guys would love to sub to any of these streamers that you absolutely love, it is half off this month. It is half off. We ended up getting that news at PAX. which was awesome. If you guys would love to sub, like any of the amazing streamers, The Price is Right is coming to your area next month. The Price is Right? Like the show? Yep, sub Enver. Yep. It is half off this month if you would love to sub any of the awesome, amazing streamers. Ow. Foot. Ow. As I pop my toe. I would not mind having one of, like, having like a little necklace of like that stone. I'm pretty sure there is something like that. Okay, time to go get my sword. I'll be right back, tea party. Okay, I'll be right here. Oh, the game show? Okay, that's what I thought. But I wasn't entirely sure. I thought I got caught there for a second. It's like, shoot! Okay, I'm good. Okay, let's get these before I end up going anywhere. So, are you thinking about joining? I don't know if you can join. Can you? Can you join The Price is Right? Like if it's in your area? I wouldn't know. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember to work on my new layout today. Because I'm actually doing a new layout. Kind of like what I have right now. But with a different, thingy-mabobber. A different, different color. And it's gonna look like Kingdom-y. Ah, there we go. Pick it up. There you go. Swing. Yes, if you want to. Are you thinking about doing it? I think that'd be kind of fun. I think that would be a lot of fun to be able to do. Okay, I need to get a lot of these. Yeah, I'm not gonna carry one. Ew, look at those hearts. Ah, thank you so much for that fellow Sandbox. Thank you so much. Now you're gonna be traded for that Knighthood of the Kingdom of Beauty Bear Games. Oh, also, and 3 more and I'll eat a bean. But also, next week, we're going to be doing our celebration. I know it was going to be this week, but because of all the paxing that I was doing, I was tired. And also, I don't think there's anything on the side. And also because of my internet being stupid yesterday, we're going to be moving it till next week. Maybe tomorrow, Anne, or today. Of what? Of what? Rain, how are you doing? Rain is our sub of the month. I actually need to get in contact with you too. I need to get in contact with you. By the way, Rain, since you, I need to know, like, what game you want me to play for sub choice. And also what your sound effect you want to have for when you pop into the stream, and like what quote you want pop up. And also, one other thing, what's your favorite color? What is your favorite coloring? Likes to have the giggles? Oh, that's just me in general. I'm such a giggler. I giggle at like literally everything. That is no lie. Oh crap. Oh crap. Let me yell at you think? Oh, you've got plenty of time. Because since we're doing our celebration next week, we won't be starting your game until the following week. And you'll have pretty much a half a month next week, or next month. Crap. And I'm getting hurt everywhere. And let you think about the sound? Okay, you got plenty of time. This is not going to be fun. Chapter 3 of... Are you serious? I'm sorry, this is actually making me laugh. I don't know why. Are you serious, Frank? It's actually going to be today or tomorrow? I'm going to have to talk to hubby. Oh, you don't know? Oh, okay. I'm going to have to research it because if it is today or tomorrow, I might stream on Saturday so we can actually do it. Because I would love... And I went the wrong way. Crap. Itchy, itchy. Pardon me, I gotta sneeze. Sorry. I didn't want to blow out your guys' eardrums with my sneezing. Blech. Ugh, those cool puppet butts. Thank you, Dylan. Blech. Yeah, I didn't want to blow out your guys' eardrums, because sometimes my sneezes are pretty loud. Sometimes they're soft. That one was kind of soft, but... Oh, thank you. I do appreciate a tissue. Yeah, I think I'm starting to get a cold. I can feel it. I think it's probably because when I ended up doing the ferry ride, it was pretty much in the morning and in night. So when I was like super cold. So I'm not surprised if I do get sick a little bit. But it was worth it. It was so worth it. Can you move, pig? You guys, let's get hype. Oh, I gotta pause. Thank you so much for that amazing sub. I, Queen Anne, dub the Christopher After Dark an amazing night of the round table. Thank you so much. Let's get hype. Let's get some hypes. Let's get some loves. Let's get some everything. Thank you so much, Christopher. Woohoo! That was so awesome. That actually made me jump a little bit. Thank you so much, Christopher. Now you have an awesome Black Knight that you can just spam everywhere. Yep. You're freezing? Oh, I'm freezing. I could see my webcam. I think the emotes are making me go crazy. By the way, Christopher, where would you like to be, if I can get it, on my cloak? Where would you like to be on my cloak? Because we've got Danny, who's at the top. And we've got Reen, Steve, Gamer, Frank, Queen in the middle. We've got Dose on my butt. Where would you like to be? And I'll put your name on it. And you get cold and you eat ice cream. Oh, that's true. I want some ice now. I want some ice to crunch on. That's just terrible of me. But yes, Christopher, where would you like to be? You want to be at the top? So, do you want to be on the color? Or would you like to be right next to Danny, which is on the purple? Color. Purple. It's entirely up to you, and I'll put you on there. Dallas is on. Yep, Dallas is on my butt. Dallas is on my butt. I thought it was funny. He actually let me choose, and I'm like, I'm gonna put you on my butt. Or maybe actually, I think he chose. No, I think he chose, if I remember right. Oh, I have you. Oh, yes, definitely NY Joe. You have an amazing day as well. You have an amazing day as well. Because today has been awesome. You want to be in the color? Okay, I will put you on the color. Let me see. Where is my marker? Marker, marker, marker. Ah, here you are. Nope, wrong marker. Not that one. Ah, there you are. Oh, you can't even see it. Hey, Hax, how are you doing? How are you doing? Say hi to Cthulhu, if you can see him. You can't space out Dallas anymore with a certain word isn't allowed. Nope, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to do an Autobot since I am getting bigger. And it's gonna help out the mods. So if you end up getting deleted, it's because of Autobot. Or we'll blame it on Golden Nightbot. Oh, you're doing good. Awesome. Okay, Christopher. After dark, we'll put you on the collar. Okay. Right here. Say H. Gotta make sure I'm spelling your name right. Okay. S. Holy crap. Need to fix that S. There we go. Oh, okay. So T-O. I don't want to mess up your name. Because I'm just that good. P. H. E-R. Okay. Oh, you're glaring at me. You's glaring. Okay. Christopher. Oh, you can actually see it since it's actually the green. Did you want me to put After Dark with it? Or just Christopher? Because I can put, like, your whole name if you want me to. But yes, you are on the color now. You can sort of see it. There we go. There we go. Thank you so much, Christopher. You are awesome. After Dark too? Okay. I can do that. I'll do that right now. Choo-choo. Subtrain. Okay. A. Blech. I got some on my finger. After dark. Ah, there we go. Okay, now the K. There we go. Christopher After Dark. Oh, thank you so much. Salds. I'm so sorry. I think it's Salds. Thank you so much. Now you're going to be traded for that knighthood of the Kingdom of Uber Games. Thank you so much. Okay. Christopher After. Oh, you cannot see it like that much at all. But you're there. I'll just have to make it darker. I'll have to make it darker. But you are there. Thank you so much for that amazing, awesome follow. Now you're a knight. And Cthulhu thanks you too. I'm sorry. I like my Cthulhu plushie. It is like the most adorable thing in the universe. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. Where's my controller? Oh, there it is. What is that emote, Irish? That exclamation circle thingy. What is that? Is that like a world or something? And off we go. Okay, let's actually go the right way this time. Okay, there's no one here. Is it a tension world? I have no idea. That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's like, what is that? What is that? Maybe we should actually go out here. Okay, and this time you actually have to jump on the rope. Oh boy. I should not be itching my bites, I know. But they're so itchy. There you go. There you go. I actually jumped down the rope this time. I'm proud of myself. Okay, I don't think there... Yeah, there is. Next week, since we're going to be doing a metal casting for our celebration, I'm actually thinking about doing this shield. I think it would be kind of cool. Like, do this shield and the sword that I don't have. I think that would be really cool, because I am doing, I think Scott ended up saying that we're doing copper instead of aluminum, since we don't have that much aluminum. Unfortunately. Oh, I'm dead. Oops. Ignore it. I'm dead. I did die. Game over. At least this one I'm not really doing a... Well, I am doing hero mode. But I'm not doing a challenge like I am with Ocarina of Time. Holy crap. That's actually something that I'm trying to figure out with YouTube. Because what I'm thinking about doing is, like having a streaming day to where I'm actually streaming for YouTube, if you get what I mean. I don't know. I'm just trying to think out loud. Tetris of Pac-Man? I have no idea. I have no idea what that one is. Ooh, itch, nose. Oh, itch the nose. Tetris or Pac-Man? Is that what you're saying? Because if I had to choose between those, I'd pick Tetris. Mainly because that's what I played a lot as a kid, was Tetris.
Yep.
Ah, thank you so much, Rebel Gaming, for that amazing follow. Now you're going to be traded for that knighthood to the Kingdom of Beauty Bear Games. 2 more? One, 2, 3. Oh, 1 more, and I'll eat a bean. Yeah, you'd say Tetris too? Yeah, that's just, I mean, I did play Pac-Man when I was a kid. I did play Pac-Man, but honestly, I prefer Tetris. By the way, Ann, how are you forgot to... Wait. Oh, how am I? I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm extraordinarily tired. One, the time zone kind of like totally screwed up my brain. So I'm like... Yeah, screwed up in the brain. And 2... I still have a little bit of sea legs because I've never been on a boat before. Oh, thank you so much. Ray Honey? I think that's how you say it. Ray Honey, thank you so much. Now you're going to be traded for that knighthood of the Kingdom of Beauty and the Bear Games. Guess I got to eat a bean. And I got to sneeze. I can feel it. I apologize. Ew. I need dog food. Blech. Poor brain. My brain no work. Dog food. Yummy. Yep. Yeah. Why you do this? I don't know. I don't know why brain do this. Brain don't like me. Ah, thank you, Reen. And those are sexy silver knights. Ah! My awesome, amazing silver knight. Yep, and you are... I don't know if I can show you, Reem. Let me actually see if I can... I don't think you've seen your name on the cape. Because you're silver on the cape. Because we've got green, which is the $5 sub. And you are the silver. Holy crap, can I actually show you your name? There you are. You're silver. Very sparkly. You're very sparkly. Some of the names I kind of need to fix. But I love it. This actually makes me happy. Ah, thank you so much. Backward for that amazing follow. Now you're going to be traded for that and I do the Kingdom of Beauty and Bear Games. And I'll eat a bean and 4 more. And thank you, Reen, for blessing me. I needed it. I needed it because I've just been sneezing today. I don't have like allergies or anything. I've just been sneezing. Okay, so I got him. I won't lie, the Silver Knights are so cute. I'll actually poop myself when someone ends up doing the Gold Knight. I am not gonna lie. It's like, holy crap! Someone did it! I'm not gonna lie, I would actually poop myself. It would make me cry. Well, I'm such a bally boob, I probably would cry. Okay. Here we go. Whoops. Don't want to press that button. Oh! Wait, this doesn't do anything. Okay, here we go. Now I've got dog food in my mouth. Don't you just love dog food in your mouth? It's like the most amazing feeling in the universe. It's so gross. Okay, let's push this box down. There you go. Boom, boom. I don't know if you heard that. Heard my thing vibrating. My controller vibrating. Nope, don't need to go that way. And is there, nope. What was it prior, like 1 p.m.? It was 2. It was 2 p.m. Mountain Time in, like, the afternoon. Right now, it would be like 11. Do that, then you can watch. Awesome. It was your controller. That's why I try not to say anything. I won't lie. My mind went to the gutter. I won't lie. It totally did. And 2, when I do go back to school, it can be like all night classes. Things like that. Oh, sexy black nights, Christopher. Woohoo! I love my nights. I love my nights. I need to get my crown. Oh, dang it. Hubby was here. Crap. I could have asked hubby to give it to me. Poop. Yeah, most of the time you stream, you have to go to bed, so this would be better for you. From what I can tell, when I ended up streaming that one time on Wednesday, I had a lot more people. Like, a lot more people. And even today, I've noticed that I have a lot more people. So I think I might actually change it to this time. We'll experiment and kind of start at this time, like this week and next week, just to see if it ends up going well. And if it ends up going better, I'll change it to this time. Because personally, I like it better. Go away! Shoot! Well, if you do it, it will make you really happy. It would make my Reen happy. Cause I would love to make you happy, Reen. I would love to make you happy. I want to make everybody happy. But most importantly, I want to make hubby happy. And I think this would make hubby happy. Cause the thing is, I want to stream more for you guys instead of just for 3 hours or 4 hours. With this, I can actually be able to stream longer and be able to stream more until hubby gets home. Because sometimes he ends up not coming home until like 7. Hello, Lobster. How are you doing? How is the lobster doing? I won't lie, I love seeing those knights. I love seeing my silver and my black knights. They are super awesome. Come on, get on the wall. There you go. I don't know. I feel like it would be a better time to do it. You're doing pretty good. That's awesome, Lobster. That's awesome. Ooh. How much was it? How much was it, Reen? Wait, isn't that the very... Didn't I already get you? I swore that I got you. You're Belgian? Well, hello, Hardlead. How are you doing? Welcome. Right now, I'm just being an idiot. You got Destiny 2. Is that a good game? Because I'm thinking about I would like it. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys know this. Crap, what is the game called? Life is Strange. Is the first chapter out?
Yep.
Because I heard that the first chapter is out. Okay, looks like I need to get this one again. Oh, no, I got this one. Oh, it's this one. Well, it was 449 euros. You don't know how much that would be in dollar. If I remember, euros is a little bit more. So, no, it's a little less. So it'd probably be like maybe 350 mine, maybe? You know what? I've got to research this. I'm gonna blip for a second. Because I have to know. Rocket League? Rocket League's fun. So I'm gonna be blipping. Sorry, I'm gonna be blipping. Okay. Euros to dollars. Okay. You're a Zelda fan too? Your favorite's Twilight Princess? That's awesome. Mine is Wind Waker and Majora's Mask. I absolutely love them. Okay, so 449. Oh, it's actually more. Okay, so it's 539. So that's how much it would be for us in the US to the dollar. Wasn't included, but you sold the game? Oh, you didn't want the game? Because I'm actually thinking about getting it. And yes, it's good. Awesome. That's awesome, Christopher. But yeah, mine is Wind Waker and Majora's Mask. I absolutely love him. Yeah, it's a little bit. It's a little bit of money. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money, unfortunately. Personally, I want a home. I want a dog. I want a home. I want a dog. And also, I would rather buy games. I want to buy some games. I don't think I'm probably gonna, like, get a console for a while. Whoops. Whew. Oh, Life is Strange is out. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what you mean. Sorry. Terrible reader here. Yeah, that's actually one of the games I really want to get. I really, really want to get it. Everyone on Discord sharing kitties makes you want a kitty. You want me to make it even worse for you, Dylan? I'll go get my kitty. I'll go get my Oliver. Bet you love to watch it. That's a game that I think I want. I'm kind of like, do I want it? Do I not? Did I like Breath of the Wild? Actually, hard lead. I'm actually playing Breath of the Wild on Girl Streamers if you would love to join. It's on Sunday nights. And I loved it. There was a couple of things that I was like, meh about. But I loved it. I really did. You run off. You don't want to see the kitty. Okay. Oh, by the way, I should totally like show you a video that crap. I wish I would have asked Scott before he left. But there's a video that I ended up recording of Dodger being super, super cute. He was cuddling up to me. He was actually giving me loves and everything. Oh, he was so adorable. He was so cute. Off for a shower? Okay. Go and take that shower. I need to take one because I stink. I definitely do. Okay, we'll throw that off. How many rupees do I only have 4 rupees? Let's actually get some rupees. Since there's a whole crap load down here. Because that would be definitely good so I can get my swift sail. That's actually one update I love in this game. But at the same time, I like the sea. I like the look of the sea. I like the sound of it. Especially the song from it. But it's still good to have. Oh, by the way, I don't know if this game is still free. I think it actually was just yesterday. Crap. Let's see if it's still available. I'm gonna blip for a second. Because there was a free game. Okay, let's go to the Discord. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Hardlead. I'm from pretty much the mid-United States. Even though I kind of slur my words sometimes. Sorry, I'm blipping for a second. Okay, is it still free? Ah, Dylan! Thank you so much for being part of the kingdom in our awesome Discord. Okay, I know that... I think it was actually Zap who ended up doing it. Is it still free, or was just that day? Okay, I think it's still on today. Yes, it's still free until 10 a.m. Pacific time. I think. Oh, thank you so much, G and Ron, for those amazing follow. Now you guys are going to be trained for those. Oh my gosh, I'm actually slurring my own words. Be trained for the Knighthood King of Beauty Bear Games. Okay. Let's actually go on to my Steam. Because it's on Steam. I think it's still available. There's a game. It is called Mirage Arcane Warfare. It is... I think it's still for free right now. So I would definitely get it, like, now. Okay, let's go to Steam. Because I love free games. I'm going to be blipping for a second while Steam gets up. Okay. So you guys have it. Personally, I love free games. I don't know about you guys, but I love free games. And I think it's still for free. I'm just waiting for Steam to pull up. So I can get it. Oh, I actually need to put my password in. Okay. I don't want to do a survey. No. No. Oh, Cupcake Bread, thank you so much for that amazing follow. Now you're going to be trained for the Knighthood at the Kingdom of Beauty Bear Games. Arcade. Wait, what was it again? And Mo Infinity. Oh, I actually should eat a bean. Thank you guys so much for those follows. Now you guys are going to be trained for that awesome, amazing knighthood of the Kingdom of Beatenberg games. And I will eat a bean in just a second. I want this game. Am I playing this on the Wii U? Yes. Whoa. Yes. I am playing it on the Wii U. Mirage. Arcade Warfare. Okay, here we go. Yes, it's still available. Yes, I got it. I love free games. I love it. So yes, if you guys go to that, you will get the free game. It is, yeah, definitely do it now. Like, do it as soon as you possibly can. Because it's still available in there. There we go. I hope some old Zelda will come out. Oh, me too. This is actually one of the games that I really want them to come back into. Because you can't get it, like, on any of the Nintendo stores. I want Thousand Year Door to come. Thousand Year Door needs to be out on the Switch. You smell like fishies? I'm gonna be smelling probably like dog food again. Oh! Nope, I'm gonna smell like lawn. So it looks like I'm gonna be eating lawn today. Oh, crap. I dropped it. I dropped a lawn. Oh, there we go. Got it. It's kind of a little yellow, though. It's lawn, but that's okay. I'd rather taste grass. Because grass is okay. But everything else tastes like yuckiness. Toothpaste is okay too. Unless it's like the really strong toothpaste that is like... Away, rat. Whew. I'm just that good. Now I've got it stuck in my tooth, and now all I'm tasting is lawn. Some of these jelly beans are just plain out gross. I don't know if you guys have ever had skunk spray, but that's the worst for me. Anyways, that one's like the worst. Oh, by the way, if you guys would help me out, you got the Mirage 2? Awesome! Woo! I love free games. I love it. Whenever I see a free game, I do try to, like, tell people about it when I notice it. Because, personally, I love free games. I don't know about you guys, but I love free games. There's actually a game I've been really getting into. Maybe I'll stream it. It's called Gwent. It's a card game, and I love it. I have fell in love with it. I will not lie. I fell in love with it. But anyway, if you guys can help me out, please sub to my YouTube. Please. I'm trying to get, I need to get YouTube up and going, but hopefully we'll be able to figure that schedule out so we can have more YouTubes. I think everyone hates skunk spray, but you refuse to eat Bean Bamboozled. I can understand that. I'm actually thinking about mixing it up, of getting Bean Boozled and the Harry Potter ones. Because some of the Harry Potter ones are really bad. Everyone loves free things? Oh, I totally agree. I love free. Free is awesome. Yeah. I'm gonna have to brush my teeth after this. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to brush my teeth. Okay, whew. Now we made it. I'm gonna have to get like fairies and potions and whatnot since I'm doing it on hero mode. This is gonna be fun. Because I remember the last time I did it on hero mode, I kept on getting stuck on the puppet cannon. That was fun. Oh boy. And get my sword. Haha, I'm gonna get you. He's dead. One of these days I should do a perler of this Link. So I think that'd be kind of cool. Or maybe I'll do like a... I need to do wood burning again, don't I? I'll do wood burning after we end up doing our celebration next week. And I need to tell you guys what the prizes are. Because we're going to have a prize like every day. We're going to go Monday through Friday. I'll definitely post it. I need to remind myself. Actually, let me write it down so I don't forget. Because you guys know me. You guys know me and my brain. Okay, let me write this down. Okay. Prizes. Next week. Schedule. Discord. And I'll make sure I post it in the Discord. So you guys have it. Because this is what's going to happen. Monday we're going to have our little party games. Like Jackbox, Mario Kart, things like that. We'll do that on Monday. Then Tuesday, I'm going to be making the statue out of like either clay or styrofoam or something like that. Wednesday, we're going to be making the thing, the foundry that we're actually going to be melting our stuff in. And we'll probably melt on that day too. Thursday, yeah, I'm going to be making a statue. I'm going to be actually making a metal statue on stream. And it's going to be totally awesome. Ha, I forgot that I named it Pie. But yeah, I'm going to be, then on Thursday, it'll probably be a mix of, melting all the stuff, blah, 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 blah. I might even, play some more games with you guys. Then Friday, we'll do the official meltdown of the, sculpture and finding it. Statue of what? What I'm thinking about doing is doing either like the shield and the sword from this game. Or doing my shield and sword that I have. Like the emotes. Like this one. Like doing either this shield or this sword. I haven't decided yet, but it's gonna be a shield and sword. But I think it'd be kind of cute to do my own little thing. I think it'd be kind of cute. Red lions. Statue of you. Yeah, do my... Oh, maybe I should. Do like my knight. Ooh, I'm gonna have to ask... Okay, I'm gonna definitely ask Scott. And see how much we can make. Because to make the statue... Yeah, you have a forge. That's actually where we're going to be making on Wednesday. It's like the foundry and the forge. And on Tuesday, I'm actually going to be making like the statue. Like either out of clay or styrofoam. But... Oh, thank you so much. Loves Simple Nana. Thank you so much. Now you're going to be traded for that Knighthood of the Kingdom of Beautyberg Games. But yeah, we'll be making one. Because we ended up making one a long time ago. Where you actually make a cement, like, pot. And you end up, we're going to be buying like a little thingamabob or whatever it's called that we end up putting like the melting stuff in. Scott knows more about like the terminology of all of it. But, yeah, we're going to be making all of that like on Wednesday. It's going to be so much fun. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. We ended up making, I think I still have my statue. I'll be right back. I'll show you my statue that I ended up making out of aluminum. Thank you so much for that follow, HDHDHDDDHJJHH. Thank you so much. Now you're going to be traded for that Knighthood, the Kingdom of Beauty Bear Games. Sorry you had to run to... Oh, no worries, Tea Party. I'll be right back. I'm going to show you my aluminum statue that I've made. Out of the foundry that I did a long time ago. Okay. Thank you so much, Zippo. Thank you so much. Now you're going to be traded for that amazing Knighthood of the Kingdom of Beauty Bear Games. Here is my statue. That I made out of, it's a little heavy. But this is what I made when I ended up, I was in 3D art, and we were making some abstract. That was anything we wanted. So I ended up deciding, hey Scott, I want to do this with the foundry and blah, 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 blah. Let's see if we can actually zoom in a little bit. Okay. Sorry for the mess in the background. But looks really good. Oh, thank you. It's just an abstract of, so this is what I was kind of like imagining it to be like, lilies. Like little lilies and rocks. And this is like a fountain, like a water spigot. But, feel like, your hands feel like lava. Why does your hands feel like lava? But what I did is I made this part out of styrofoam. And this part is just fresh metal that ended up seeping through the sand and whatnot. Yeah, it actually looks pretty cool. Now I pretty much just like put stuff on it. But yeah, this is just an abstract of a water spigot. If you guys could actually see it. It's pretty heavy. Oh, thank you. I like it. It took, it pretty much the longest that it ended up taking. This, like creating it out of styrofoam, didn't take that long. But melting all that stuff, that took the longest. Oh, it took so long, and it was super hot. But I'm going to be doing something like this. But, we're thinking about doing it in copper. But I'm going to ask, Scott. Because he's the one who has, like, all the material. I don't. But yeah, we'll be making, an actual thing, not an abstract like I do have right here. But, yeah, something. Making metal something. You went to the NFL, burning your hands on the floor. Do you have a rash on your hands, maybe? Or is your hands cracked up? I hope your hands are okay. And one more fall, and I'll eat a bean. Is it very dangerous to do? You need to be careful. You do need to be careful, like, for instance, make sure that you have enough ventilation to go into the foundry. You don't want to seal it up, like, completely, or it could, like, explode. Yeah, get enough ventilation through it. And also, it's hot. It's hot. You kind of need to be careful that you don't end up burning yourself. But it's not too dangerous. It's not too dangerous because I can't remember what the video is. But you can actually make a foundry with a hairdryer. Which is what we pretty much are going to be doing. We're going to be using a hairdryer. And it keeps it hot to where it will melt the metal. But you could get burned, but it's not too dangerous like some of the stuff that you would be dealing with. But you could still get hurt if you're not careful. Just some cuts on the concrete. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Definitely disinfect your hands, Tea Party. Definitely disinfect your hands or they will get infected. Ow. I just poked myself with the statue. I see. In that case, I will guide you as you go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you should go. I need advisement on my life. I need advisement. Like, just with life in general. That's something I definitely need. I think my thing at the bottom moved. Because I have like a little dip right there. Do you guys see it? Or is it just me? I feel like I'm just seeing things. Now, there's so many things I need to fix on my layout. But it is a lot less crowded. Ah, hard lead! Thank you so much for that, amazing fellow. Now you're going to be trained for that knighthood of the Kingdom of Beauty and the Bear Games. Yeah, you see that dip? Okay, so it's not just me. Okay, let me fix that. I gotta fix it. It's driving me nuts. Oh, no, it's on the other side. I'm just gonna have to fix it after the stream. I am gonna be deleting it and making a new one anyway. We can deal with it for right now. But thank you so much, Hard Lead. Also, if you guys are on Twitter, or on, let me actually just go exclamation, Twitter. I am on Twitter if you guys want to follow. Also, I've got a YouTube and a Discord that you guys can follow. Just FYI, it's better to get in touch with me on Discord because I have it on my phone. Sometimes I lose it. But I will get in touch with you. It takes me a minute, but that's the best way to get in touch with me. Aw, thank you so much, Chill of Power. Now you can be traded for that knighthood, the Kingdom of Beauty and the Bear Games. Gotta eat another bean. Yummy. I hate dog food. Keep on getting dog food. And even the chocolate tastes nasty. Ow. Don't do what I just did. That actually hurt. I ended up having... Okay, that's chocolate till still tastes nasty. I ended up flicking it and it hit like the back of my throat. Don't do that. That's not smart. It actually hurt. Ow. The chocolate tastes weird. Blick. Why you eat these candies? It's Harry... Yeah, it's kind of like Harry Potter. It's kind of like Harry Potter. It's called Bean Boozled. It just has different flavors from the Harry Potter. I'm actually thinking I might mix Harry Potter stuff with it. But, yep, it's Bean Boozled. And I eat them after every 5 follows. I am probably, when I get a little bit bigger, change it for like every sub. Or something like that. Because I don't want to like get like 1 million follows and then have to eat like a handful every 5 seconds or something like that. That would make me sick. Because I used to do it after every follow. Oh, it was making me so sick. Ah, Intenso! Thank you so much for that follow. They're gonna be traded for that knighthood of the Kingdom of Beauty Bear Games. What the crap was I doing? Oh, wait, I need to go over here, duh. Every flavor beans? Nope, it's just Bean Boozled. But yeah, I've been thinking about getting those beans. I have been thinking about it because they do have different flavors. Unlike dog food, which I hate. And that's pretty much, this one that I ended up getting is pretty much all dog food. It was pretty much all dog food. Oh wait, no, it's over here, duh. Are you going to do all the side quests on the island? You know what? I should probably do 100%, shouldn't I? Because I never do 100%. You know what? I'll do 100% on this one. If I don't forget to do something. Have you ever been in Belgium? Nope. I haven't been on the outside of the United States at all. My hubby actually ended up going to Mexico. Like a little bit of Mexico. But, nope. Never been outside of the United States. I would love to, though. Oh, don't forget the Swift sale. Oh, I'll definitely be getting that. That's why I went and hurried up and got those rupees. Tingle! I was trying to talk into Scott to dress up as Tingle. But he does not want to wear tights. I think it'd be cute. I really think it would be cute. I'm trying to decide what I want to dress up as, though. I'm thinking I might be something evil. I haven't decided yet. Oh, wait. There's a switch over there, duh. Oh, thank you very much. Ooh, itch of the nose would look funny as Tingle. I think it would be hilarious. I seriously think it would be so hilarious. Me, I would probably just look meh as Tingle, but Scott as Tingle, that would be hilarious. Oh, by the way, for anybody who's new here, if I end up saying like Scott, that's my hubby who pops in once in a while. If I'm going to be changing my schedule to this time, you won't be seeing him as often. But we'll still be talking about him a lot. Because he's awesome. He's my hubby. He is the king of this kingdom. As I itch my nose. I've got an itch on my nose. It itches. I better not have a bug bite on my nose. I already have like a couple bug bites on my face, on my arms that itch. There was one that I know I shouldn't have itched like crazy to where I opened it up. I know it's not smart, but I have. As Mario and Peach, where he's Peach. Oh, that would be so awesome. Yeah, I should probably do that. If I can find a not expensive costume. Well, technically, I still have my Link outfit. And he can dress up as, Kenny. Princess Kenny. Scott is Peach. He is a Peach. He's so cute. Princess Toadstool. Yep. That's another name that she ended up doing. That's definitely true. But she's always been Peach to me. She's always been Peach to me. Okay, now we've got that. Now we can just go down into a rabbit hole. Or rat hole. Whatever. I didn't mean to do that. I guess we'll just go backwards. Haha. I wanted to go out that way, rat. I got an itch on my nose. What games do I have on the Wii U? I should make a list of all my games, shouldn't I? I've got... Oh! Do you want to hear something sad, Tea Party? I used to have... Color Splash, and then it broke. It made me sad. They look like cows. Oh, you're talking about the little pigs? They're cute. They're so cute. But I have Wind Waker. I've got Twilight Princess. Used to have Color Splash. I know, Tea Party made me so sad. It made me so sad. I was gonna finish it on one day. So I was like, you know what? I haven't done it in a while. I should go finish. I pulled it out. Huge crack. Let's see if I can... Where is it? I think actually... Scott has it, maybe. Yeah, there's a huge crack in it. And it was like... It made me very sad. It made me very, 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 very sad. It's like, oh, crap. Now I have to go and get Color Splash again. But I think there's actually a really good deal of it, though. Do I have Splatoon? Nope. I do not have Splatoon, unfortunately. Oh, wait, I don't have the... thingy. Now I have to go get the sale. How much is it? $80. How many do I have? Oh, I have 58. Okay, we'll go around and get some rupees then. Okay, get some of this. At least I have some rupees. Oh, thank you so much, Pauline, for that amazing, awesome follow. Now you're going to be trained for that knighthood at the Kingdom of Beauty and the Bear games. One more, and I will eat a bean. You're getting a new game? Runbow. Oh, speaking of games, Humble Bundle has a new bundle. If you guys want to check it out. They have different games on there too. I think there is rupees over here. Yep. Haha, yeah. Was the Wii? That is okay, Reg. That is okay. Cause the Wii is awesome. Even though sometimes it could drive me nuts, it's still awesome. And also, Nintendo 64 is awesome. I love Nintendo in general. Hope that one day, you can play Twilight Princess HD, Wind Waker, Majora's Mask, and other on your Switch. That would be really awesome if they had Wind Waker on the Switch. Actually, it would be really cool if they had Skyward Sword. So you don't have to play it on the Wii remote. Blech. No offense, but that drives me nuts. When you're trying to get your Wii to get registered and you're like, eh. It drives me absolutely bonkers. Okay, there's nothing in here. I haven't laid your hands on the Switch yet. Oh, you will eventually, Tea Party. Personally, I like it. I like how small it is. Because to me, my hands are small, so it like fits me perfectly. But it's not my favorite controller. My favorite controller out of like all the controllers, actually, I'll make you guess. What do you think is my favorite controller? I'll give you guys gems if you can figure it out. Even though you probably all have like a million gems. There might be some. Oh yeah. Okay, I've got plenty of rupees now. N60. Nope. Nope. It's not the Xbox. Is it a Nintendo controller? I don't know if I should answer that. Yes, Tea Party, it is. Yes, it is. Your favorite is the PS4, very comfy. I like the PS4 too. I like the PS4 too. But that's not my favorite one. Sega Genesis? Nope. Nope. Wii? Oh, heck no. No. Oh, no. This clunky thing, no. Not my favorite console. GameCube. Yes, Tea Party, you got it! It's the GameCube controller. Do I have one in here right now? Yes. Get over here. There you go. I love the GameCube controller. I love the buttons. I love how it goes click, 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 click. It's small enough for my hands, and I just love the controller. Second one would be N64. That would be my second one. That's like really, really close to being my first. But GameCube, I love the controller. Small enough. The buttons aren't very like horrible. Like some buttons are. And when I end up doing like for instance, when I'm wanting to do one of these like items, I just click a button and I'm able to do it. Instead of having to, like for instance with this, when I'm wanting to do it on Ocarina of Time, I have to use this to use an item, which drives me absolutely bonkers. I can just use a button. I like buttons. Your favorite was GameCube was Wind Waker? Oh yeah. Wind Waker's awesome. On GameCube, I'd probably say Wind Waker too. Thank you so much, Matt and Grande. Thank you so much for that amazing follow. Now you could be trained for that knighthood to Kingdom of Beauty Games. Oh, it looks like I need to eat another bane. Twilight Princess for you. That one's a good one on GameCube too. But It's always been Wind Waker and Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask would be my favorite on the N64. But does that mean you get gems? That is so true, Tea Party. Thank you for reminding me. Because you know how my brain is. I actually should probably add another brain fart. We'll add another one. Give Tea Party Lover 09. We'll give you 50 gems. How about that? And I'll eat a bean while I'm at it. And it's stuck. Ew, yummy. Whoops, I dropped it. Crap, where'd it go? Ah, you're welcome. You are so welcome, Tea Party. Ah, here we go. Found it. Sticky socks. I almost lost the bean. Okay. What are gems used for? Next week, actually, Hard Lead, we're going to be having giveaways. And you'll be using those gems to buy your giveaways. That's what gems are for. And it's really easy to get gems here. It really is. You just have to watch the stream or play some of the games. That's pretty much how you get gems. Welcome back, Dylan. I'm about to eat stinky socks. What day? Monday through Friday. We'll be doing giveaways. We're going to have a full week celebration. Ooh. This one's Fruity Tooty. Ooh, this one's good. I love it when it's the good ones. It's very generous. I like giving away gems. Yeah, if you want to figure out how many gems you have, just go !gems. And also, you guys totally deserve gems. You totally deserve prizes. Because it's a lot of fun. Okay, where do I need to go? Map. Oh, need to go this way. Okay. That looks like an amazing, beautiful chess piece. It really does. I want that game so bad. I actually want the Clue Zelda game. I'm like on a huge Zelda collection. I should actually maybe show you guys my collection one of these days when I actually have a... when I figure out how to stream from my cell phone. Ah, thank you so much for that amazing follow. Your friend, Roldy. I'm so sorry if I pronounced your name wrong, but thank you so much. I got to train for the Knighthood of the Kingdom of Beauty and Bear Games. It's 80 pounds, your country. So it'll probably be around maybe 120 in my country. Because I think it was like $1.20 from what we ended up researching was $1.20 more. Yeah, I need money to be able to do that. Or pound. I meant euros. I'm so sorry. I meant euros. I don't know why pounds came out of my mouth. Because we ended up doing 449. And it ended up being like 530. Brain fart. Yeah, I need to add another one. Because of how many brain farts I have. Ew. Is there pictures in here? I want to get that bottle and see if there's a picture. Ooh, maybe I should make a Wind Waker statue. There's so many statues I want to make. What is a brain fart? When you forget something. Which I do, like, a lot. That's what a brain fart is. When your brain farts. Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, me and my brain, I forget, like, a lot. Unfortunately. There we go. Make a golden Teagle statue? That would be funny. That would be awesome, your friend. That would be awesome. By the way, how are you doing today? How are you doing? You know what? I'm going to call you friend. Is that okay? But yeah, that would be pretty cool to make that statue. Okay, what do I have in here? You're doing good? Awesome. Oh, tired? I can understand that. I can understand that. Okay, what do I have in this bottle? No. Oh, it's nothing. No, I don't want this photo. Have a sparrow brain. Oh, really? So it's kind of like brain fart? That's very interesting. I am learning a lot. There's a lot of stuff I've been learning from streaming. Like, I ended up trying to speak Danish. I ended up doing, like, one word right. And I can't even remember what the word is. And, oh crap, I need to ask Green. Because Green was the one that ended up, tell me what the word is. You've seen it? Like the new one? How is it? I don't know if I can pronounce that right. I might swear. Okay. This is Anne trying to speak a different language. You are... Queen! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the second month sub! Ah! Thank you so much, Queen, for that awesome, amazing second month sub! Now, you are still a knight. You are still a knight of the round table! Yeah! Let's get some hypes, let's get some loves, let's get some awesome, amazing loves in there! I'm gonna do some hypes myself. And some awesome, amazing loves. Thank you so much, Queen! You're so awesome! Holy crap, that's a cool emote. Whoa, Queen!
I love you.
Can I have that? Where did you get that? How am I doing?
I love
you just made my day. You guys are making my day. So awesome. Sexy nights. My sexy nights. Oh, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for that love, Queen. Thank you so much. You are totally awesome. And you're already on the cape. Oh, thank you so much, that Power and Billy, for those amazing followers. Now you guys are going to be trained for that Knighthood of the Cumin Beauty Bear games. One more, and I will eat another disgusting being. She does body paint. She's doing it on this weekend. Ooh. Oh, Ring, I didn't see your comment. How was the movie? And it was the new one, wasn't it? Oh, it was the new one. 2 months, and this is your favorite Zelda game. Oh, this is your favorite Zelda game, Queen. This one is one of my favorites. It is my favorite. Thank you, Ree, for that amazing host. I do love hosts. Don't forget to say the French sentence. Oh, thank you. You knew I'd forget. You're already learning, Hardlead. You're already learning how this stream. Okay. Avoir un cervelli de monnaie. How did I do? How did I do, Hardlead? And it was good? Like, was it better than the original? Was it better than the original? Or Pennywise? Oh, I get who you were talking about, Queen. I get who you were talking about. By the way, how have you been doing? How have you been doing, Queen? If I remember right, were you sick or was it somebody else? Because I remember somebody was sicky. Scared the crap of you when you were little? Now you're totally terrified to see the reboot? I want to see it. I want to see it. You think it's better? Oh, have you seen it, Hardlead? Way better than... Oh. Because personally, I actually did like it. But the ending I hated. I hated the ending. And I'm not gonna spoil it for you guys. That would be you. Likely someone else too. Everyone is getting sick. Oh, Pogshot, I hope you're doing okay. I hope you are doing okay, because I don't like being sicky. By the way, how are you been? How have you been? You're almost always sick? Oh, me too. Me too, Queen. That's why I'm thinking about exercising a lot more and losing weight and things like that. Maybe it'll help me out. Because I've just been getting sick like all the time. My bad. The name Pennywise comes from the saying Pennywise, pound foolish. Really? Huh. I never heard of that before. Likes to give you presents. Aww. That's so cute. You need to get healthy. Oh, me too. Me too. I'm right up there with you. I didn't mean to hit myself. It's not what I meant to do. Oh, the cold was his present. Kids, they just love to get you sick. That's just like their part of life. They love to make you sick. Oh, crap. I'm just gonna hurt myself throughout this whole thing. But at least I'm not doing the death challenge on this one. I am like, no. Oh, I could have got this bomb. Wow, Anne. Really? Crap. You work with kids, been back at work 2 days, I got a cold already? Oh, that's one thing I hated about being a sub. Like, seriously. One day, I was subbing for this kindergarten class. Just one day. For like a couple hours, and I ended up getting sick. It's like, really? Really? My immune system isn't that shot. Death challenge on this one wouldn't be too terrible. Yeah, but I'm getting sick of doing the death challenge on Ocarina of Time. I kind of want to relax a little bit. Oh, Mick. Oh, you speak Dutch too, Hardlead? I know Rain does. She was trying to teach me and I did okay-ish. I'll just put it very lightly. This is so cool. You guys are meeting each other. It's so awesome. This is one thing I love about streaming. Able to see people end up getting new friends And also for me to get new friends. I love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, I did fine. I struggled so hard with the little, like, phlegmy sound. Whatever it's called. It felt like it was, like, hard on my throat. Really, Tea Party? I'm so excited for season 2. I'm actually making Scott watch the first season before it ends up coming out. Because he hasn't seen it. I keep on hearing weird sounds. I want it to stop. I have the window open and I keep on hearing weird sounds. But they're probably hearing me talking to myself, so... It's like, this crazy lady's just talking to herself. I got like a whole crap load of glitter on my desk. What kind of weird sounds? Like crunching sounds and whispering. I know, that just sounded incredibly creepy. There's someone whispering. And I keep on hearing like door closes and things like that. But at least it's not nighttime, or I would be freaking out. Try this. Hello, TheZeldaAnn. How did I do? It's a demon organ! Maybe. Did I mess up badly? I'm so scared when I try new languages. Like, I'm gonna say something and it's like terrible to the point where it actually, I ended up swearing. Oh, it was good? Holy crap. I'm surprised someone actually said that I spoke good. It's more funny in only said that wrong? How do you say it? How do I say it? Oh, then in French? I want to learn different languages, but I can't even speak my own language right. That's why I speak Anish, which is my own language, which is a mixture of like all languages mixed together. That makes no sense. Hello, my name is Anne. I kind of figured, because it kind of looked like, it kind of looked a little English, just a little bit like the letters were mixed up. Prince Calmly. Pie. I love pie. Ugh. I hate going on a diet, because now I want pie. Well, the biggest thing I'm trying to do is cut down eating. Because I won't lie, I do eat a lot. I'll fully admit it, I do. I like my food. That was easy. You mean good where it sounds so weird? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. My language is terrible. Meh? Oh, it's like meh? I think. Ah. I popped my jaw. Ow. Ew, this is my favorite part. We won't be able to do it this Friday though, but definitely for like all the rest of the Fridays. And you'll be getting some more. You'll be getting some more for the next month since you're getting a short month. Hey, Cow Hugger, how are you doing? Save me. Save you? What's going on? Think of mine. That is more similar to... Oh. Okay. Oh, I love this part. Okay, I gotta be quick. Ah, thank you so much, Commander Thor, for that amazing follow. Now we're gonna be trained for the Knighthood of the Kingdom of Beauty Games, and I will eat a bean. Or did I already eat a bean? No, I need to eat another bean. But I will after this. Who needs Google Translate? Me! I do! Oh no, Cowhugger! Please be safe. Please be safe. Because you're like the third person that's going to be hit with a, No, you're the fourth person that's going to be hit with a hurricane. Holy crap. Please be safe, buddy. Please be safe. Okay. I'm going to be in focus mode for a second. Sort out 10 letters. Oh, I can easily get more than that. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Oops. Oh, shoot. Wrong one. Yeah! Told you I could easily get more than 10. Okay. Yeah, definitely take care of Cow Hugger. Definitely take care. Make sure, make sure you have plenty of food and water. Please, 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 make sure you have plenty of food and water. That one's good. With metal so that your roof don't fly off. That is so true, Hardlead. That is so true. But definitely, make sure you got plenty of food and water. Because, yeah, there are a couple people that I know that are trapped in their home. Okay, nope, don't need to go there. Okay, let's go in. This is who I need to talk to. I hate getting beans stuck on my teeth. Oh, there we go. I know, that was kind of disgusting. That was kind of gross. Father letter. It might hit me, but it's not likely that I'm going to be a 3 when it gets around Florida. I hope it's not going to hit you too hard, Cow Hugger. I really hope not. But still, before it hits you, definitely get that food and water. Definitely. Ah, thank you so much, Adrian, for that amazing phone. I'm going to be trained for the Knighthood of the Kingdom of Beauty Games. 4 more and I'll eat another bean. But yeah, get plenty of food, plenty of water. Because that's really, really, really important. Before I have to understand your name, is it... Oh, Reen? I thought you were talking about my name. It's like... I'm TheZeldaAnn. I'm Queen Anne. You must bow to me. I'm just kidding. I'm not that evil of a queen. I used to be changed into a kitten. That was fun. I'm tired after seeing at 12 a.m. Get home around 3 a.m. Sleep till 3. Holy crap. Did you not get enough sleep, Reen? Because that sounds like you ended up getting up quite a bit. You're ready, cowhugger? Yeah, you use that sword and that shield. You can protect. The letter. That's probably important. There you go. Here, have the letter. From my father. Is feeling gnarly. Oh, why are you feeling gnarly? Is gnarly bad? I'm not entirely sure if it's bad or good. This kid needs to get a kick in the butt. It doesn't matter what time I'm going to sleep. You always will wake up early. Oh, I used to wake up early, but now I am actually, like, screwed up. You donated $25? So did you donate it to, like, the hurricane thingy? Oh, you're kidding? Oh. If you donated me $25, that'd be totally awesome. Or you could use the gold knight. Oh, that'd be so cool. You want to see the kitty? I'll go get him. Which one do you want? Do you want Dodger or Oliver? Oh, wait. Wrong way. Because Dodger, I'll probably have to chase after him. Oliver will just lay there like, pick me up. Oh, you want to see both? Okay. Both? I'll go. Oh, you want to see Oliver? You want to see my little lion? He ended up getting a little bit of a trim. But he's still pretty fluffy. Okay, I'll go get him. I'll go get him. Huh, kitty. You're so fluffy. Oh, you want to run? You want to run, huh? No, you just want to be hugged. Nope, you want to run. He wants to run. He's like, nope, put me down. Put me down. Oh, thank you so much, Diego, for that amazing follow. You're gonna be trained for the Knighthood of the Kingdom of Beauty Bear Games. Totally awesome. And 3 more and I'll eat a bean. Kitties! Yeah, they're being little stinkers. They're being little stinkers. They didn't want to be held. Didn't I already go down this way? Yeah, I already went down this way. Duh. What do you think you're doing? Kitty? No. I think you could probably guess what they want to do. Want to dock down the fan again. My kitties just love to do that. Okay, I think it's this way I gotta go. Ah, here we go. Okay, here I am, lady. Oliver, no. Oliver, no. Okay. Oh, you little stinker pot. You're such a stinker. Knocking things over. I love them, but sometimes they can be little terrors. She's an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Oh, I scratched my nose. Sure, I'll help you out. I'll help you out. Okay, here we go. Where's the... Oh, there you are. There's the ledge. Whew. I thought she was actually gonna miss that time. I don't know how many times when I've actually played this game, I've actually thrown her down on purpose. I know that sounds so terrible, but it's so funny when she ends up having like the stars go around her head. Oh, I got Hyrule Warriors. That's another game that I have on Wii U. And I've got Pikmin 4. I had to think for a moment of all the games that I have for Wii U. And I think they're on my other cabinet. Ooh, I love my empty bottles. Okay, now I need bottle. Alright, get it up there. The chat bugged on your Oh. Has Twitch been kind of funky with you, Hardlead? Because Twitch has been pretty funky this last weekend, from what I heard. My kitty, who's always outside, he had a painful claw. He was trying, caught him, always sent to the vet, but it was a battle to catch him, and I didn't go, but his paw's getting better now. Ooh, what did he end up having in his paw? Like, did he have, like, a sliver in his paw or something like that? Because there was actually one time where, I think it was actually Oliver. He actually ended up, cutting his paw. And we had to, wrap his paw up and put a sock on it. He hated life. But we had to try to stop the bleeding and stop him licking and opening up the wound. He was afraid of me, but now he's happy to see you again. Oh, that's good. That's definitely good. What happened to his paw? Like, was there, like, something in his paw? Oh, whoops. Don't really know. I couldn't see anything. What was wrong with the paw? Oh. Yeah, with Oliver, he ended up getting, like, cut or something, like, on glass or something. But we're not entirely sure, like, exactly what happened. But yeah, I can understand. Oliver hated me. Oliver absolutely hated me. He probably still hates me. But he tolerates me now. Oh, hey, hotheads, how are you doing? Bleh. The blubs. At least we still have the octopus, even though I like the jellyfish. That one little blobby fish. I'm actually sad that they got rid of it. Oh, but they are coming out with new emotes. I don't know if you guys heard of it. There are new emotes that they are coming out with. Oh, whoops. Ah, poop. You're crazy. Because she's talking to herself. Oh, I talk to myself all the time. That's something I always do. But yeah, they're coming out with new emotes for Twitch. And I'm actually working on my emotes. And now that I'm actually starting my stream earlier, I'll have time to work on them. Which will be so nice. Can I actually put it in the hole? Ugh. Yeah, like that one. Yes, that one, Dylan. Go outside today. I didn't see him during the week. He returned at home, and he was very famine. Aww. You were able to help him out, though, right? Ah, there we go. Finally. It's really scary when you end up losing a kitty outside. I ended up having that happen with Dodger. Whoops. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean for that to happen. Oh, looks like he did. But yeah, Dodger ended up getting out, and we didn't see him until the very next morning. Oh, it made me cry. It made me cry so hard. But it's really hard when kitties end up, not coming home. Did you saw the color purple? I know I asked you. No. I have not. Who Kings? Thank you so much for that follow. Now you're going to be traded for the knighthood, the kingdom of beauty, and gains. 2 more. And I will eat a nasty bean. But no, I haven't seen the color purple. I have, like, I know of it, but I haven't seen it. Be lost for that long and actually end up coming back. I did lose a couple kitties that never came back, and it's like, oh, it's really sad. Can you send a pic on your account on Twitter? Absolutely. And Hardlead, if you want to, you can join our Discord, and you can post a crap ton of kitty cat photos if you want to. There is a part in Discord where you can just spam pictures of kitties. Because I've been spamming pictures of packs. Oh, yeah, I totally agree, Rain. That would not be, like, fun at all. I would be having a heart attack, like, every 5 seconds. Oh, wait, I already did the bomb. Okay. Ugh. Ah, thank you so much, Duffer. for that amazing fellow. Now you're going to be trained for the knighthood of the Kingdom of Beauty Bear Games. One more and I'll eat a bean. Or, yes, one more. I missed it. I stink at these things. This part is definitely where I start stinking. Ah, there we go. Now I did halfway decent. Oh, this game is so pretty. I'm not gonna lie. I love how gorgeous this game is. Oh, and by the way, for Wednesdays, for my new creative streams, I'm actually going to be making my new raid call. Or my new, like, raid response. Because what I'm planning on doing is, I'll just show you when I actually start creating it. But it's super cool. Of my idea. Oh, the picture sent. Ooh. Ah, I got something in my eyeball. I can't wait to see it, Hardlead. Because I love kitties. Kitties are awesome. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be making for our creative streams. Ah, thank you so much for that amazing host. S.L. Callahan. Thank you so much. Leave me alone. Okay, are you gonna give me nothing? Oh, I want those necklaces. Oh wait, I need those sticks. I need to go back and get that stick. Pick it up. There you go. Ah, itch, 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 itch. Oh. I guess I need more fire. Well, there's some fire over here. Now, this is one thing that's kind of weird about this game. Okay, in the Ocarina of Time, the sticks completely burn. But these, they don't. They just burn out. They don't, like, completely burn, like, all the way through. I just think it's kind of weird. I have to go. Well, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to probably be, well, I'm going to be here the same time. 11 a.m. Mountain Time. And we will see if I like the schedule or not. And we'll see if you guys like it as well. But thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, if you want to join our Discord, just go !Discord. We'd love to have you. We would absolutely love to have you. I definitely need more rupees, that's for sure. If I really want to have the Swift Cell. Okay, you'll join? Awesome, Hardlead. We would love to have you. I'm actually thinking we'll have to wait and see on the schedule, of course, of doing a Star Wars marathon. Because for subs, they get to choose, like, the movies that we get to watch. And, yeah, things like that. You're going to send a movie on Twitter? Oh, crap, why did I do that? I would love to see it, Rain. I love kitties. But, yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Because I like doing the marathons. That would be awesome to do a marathon. Yeah, and then subs can choose, like, the movies that we get to watch for subs only. Since, yeah, we're not going to be doing anime night anymore. Please on a day that you can watch. Do you like Star Wars, Reed? Because I love Star Wars. I love it. Because I pretty much have, like, Do I have all the Star Wars? I'm gonna have to go and check. Okay, come here. Come here. I know you want to come over here. You love Star Wars? Oh, me too. Me too. What's your favorite Star Wars, Ring? You have them all? Awesome. That is really awesome. I think I have them all. I'm gonna have to go check. But, which one is your favorite? Because mine's actually Return of the Jedi. That one's like my all-time favorite. And I'm talking about the non-altered one. I love just the original Return of the Jedi. Okay, do I need to go this way? Okay, there is a treasure chest. I kind of think I should get it. Oh, nope, it's just probably a compass or something. Like a map. Yep, it's the map. I've got the map. Got the map. One of these days I actually, when I played this a while back, I actually got caught right there. Because I broke all the bottles because I was an idiot. It was fun. Say 4, 5, and 6, the old ones, you've seen them a lot of times. They're good. They're definitely really, really good. Okay, I think you're gonna pop out. Yep. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, I absolutely love The Return of the Jedi. You don't like the first 3? I can understand that. There's a lot of people who don't like that. Personally, I hope I don't get yelled at. Personally, I don't like the, I think it's called The Phantom Menace, the very first one. That one, it just kind of, had a lot of cinematic problems. And also, yeah, Jar Jar Binks was very annoying. On part is you're happy with Nicole is around, but you hate it when... Oh, do you have like another person that you're following, hotheads? I want to make sure that I understand. Gotta make sure I understand what you're talking about. Yeah, that was the first one? Okay, yeah, the Phantom Menace, I'm like, eh. Okay, what's in here? Okay, Smokey. Yeah, there was just quite a few. The second one and third one wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Just the first one had so many, like, story errors that didn't really connect with each other. And just the bad guy. I wanted to know more about him. It felt empty. I can't remember what the bad guy's name is. I'm having a brain fart. But the bad guy from The Phantom Menace, it felt like he was just there. There was really no purpose except for just to kill that guy. And it was like, okay, I wanted to know more about him. Where was he originated? I wanted to know more about him, and it felt like it was just empty. Like, it was completely empty. And that's another thing that kind of drove me nuts about it. You loved it when they did the Rogue One. That one was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. It was indeed an empty, totally agree. Yeah, I could talk about movies all the time. I've actually studied cinema for a while. That's actually something I should probably do on the YouTube, is actually end up critiquing movies because of how I am with particular movies. I mean, there could be like a movie that everybody absolutely loves and I critique it. I always end up doing it. Ah, Earth them all. Okay. Yeah, someone liked in the past before True Colors show. Oh, one of those people. I can understand that. You love to talk about movies? Me too. Me too. Oh, crap. Totally missed it. Ah, thank you so much. Crap bag. Thank you so much for that follow. Now you're going to be trained for the Knighthood of the Kingdom of Beauty Bear Games. I'm going to go eat a bean soon. Holy crap. Can I actually throw in the bombs? Oh, dirt. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't remember what his name is. It's been a while since I've seen the first one. I'll be honest. Holy crap, I can't throw a rock. There we go. I finally thrown a rock. Okay, eat another bean. Oh, I'm actually surprised. I got another stinky sock. That actually surprises me. You too? Yeah, I haven't seen it in so long. Like, I can't remember quite a bit of it. I'm gonna have to rewatch it and critique it again. You can't wait. I'm actually sad about that one. I'm actually sad about that one. Because of, Anne, why are you being dumb? Princess Leia. Crap, what's her real name? That she ended up passing away. And seeing her, I will want to cry. Yep. That was stinky socks, alright. Ew, that was yucky. I think they're gonna do more of, probably animating her in. Or not animating it, you get what I mean. I'm pretty sure that's what they're gonna do. They are gonna, just put her in. I think that's what they're probably gonna do. Ah, thank you so much. Quinton, and I love Chris so much. Thank you so much for those follows. Now you're going to be trained for the Knighthood of the Kingdom of Beauty Bear Games. I wonder how people can make these jelly beans. That's a good question. That's actually a good question, Dylan. Probably they've tasted it before. I hear the news. I can't believe it. I was crying a bit. Oh, Reen, I was deeply depressed. Because the thing is, I've actually met her. And I'm not talking about like in a meet and greet. I'm talking actually, I met her in a bathroom. I met her in a bathroom and I didn't realize it was her until I started seeing pictures at a Comic-Con. And I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, we're talking about Princess Leia. Carrie Fisher. Carrie Fisher. That's who we're talking about. I ended up meeting her in a bathroom. And I didn't realize that that was her. She had like this cutest little dog. She had the most cutest little dog. And she didn't... I think she was not on her best... Like she was kind of like, she was sick or something. I don't know. But, yeah, I ended up talking to her. It's like, oh my gosh, you have a cute little dog. Things like that. Didn't realize that was her until I saw pictures and I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I felt so dumb. I felt incredibly dumb because it's like, I met Carrie Fisher and I didn't realize it was Carrie Fisher. The one for famous person's death that hit you the most was Chester Benning. Oh, the one that hit me the most was Robin Williams. Oh, that still aches my heart even now. She had her ups and downs. Yeah, she definitely did. She definitely did. But Robin Williams, oh, that It still breaks my heart to even... I almost cry every time I watch Aladdin. Oh, it's like... Because the thing is... Okay, this is to me. Sorry that we're going down kind of a dark path a little bit. And we'll go back to happy stuff after I made my comment. Okay, to me. If someone ends up just like doing a quick of themselves, that means to me it just means that they just want to get it over and done with, don't want to feel with the pain. But with people who end up like hanging themselves or something like that, to me I think have went through a lot more pain. Just the fact that they are willing to cause more pain to get out of this life. It breaks my heart to hear that someone ended up hanging themselves. It hurts me a lot more than just like either shooting themselves or something like that. Because it's like they're causing more pain to themselves to get out. And oh, sorry for that comment. I do apologize if that ended up breaking people's hearts, but that's just how I feel with something like that. Makes you realize that Linkin Park can't really make new stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Wanted to spare his family from seeing him dead and became a burden on them. Yeah, that's just depressing. That's so sad that, oh. It's really sad because he was pretty much happiness to me. He was happiness because he was a comedy gold. And it's like, ugh. That Disney is working on a live action with Aladdin. Well, I'm sorry. I know quite a few of you guys are Will Smith fans. I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. Will Smith can never be Genie. I'm sorry. To me, he can't be Genie. He can't be. Robin Williams will always be Genie to me. I'm sorry. He might do a good job, for all I know. But I'm sorry. Nope. Oh, thank you so much, Laylee, for that amazing follow. Now you're going to be trained for the Knighthood of the Kingdom of Beauty Bear Games. And 2 more and all you beat. Feel so sorry for them, but they don't see anything, though. You totally agree. Yeah, I'm sorry. He can't be Genie. I'm sorry. Because I'm not gonna... Will Smith, he was awesome in Belle Prince. He was awesome. He really is. But I'm sorry, he can't be. He can't be Genie. I'm sorry. When I hear I get a lump in the back throat knowing that the person behind is... Oh, I can definitely understand that, Dylan. That's how I feel with Robin Williams. I can definitely understand that. And Disney screwed Mr. Williams over the Genie. I hate to say it, yes. I love Disney, but yeah. He is, but Genie, no way. Yep. I totally agree, Irene. I'm sorry if I hurt anybody's feelings with that comment. I'm sorry. I'm putting my foot down. Okay, we're almost there. You can make it, Link. Okay, you're good. Oh, you're not a fan of Will Smith? I actually really liked him in Prince of Bel-Air. I really liked him. And The Pursuit of Happiness, oh my gosh, that... I loved that show. I love The Pursuit of Happiness. And there's been a couple of Will Smith films that I actually really like. But just, no. No on Genie. I'm sorry. No. No. The foot is down! The foot is down. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, whew. I thought I missed it. Oh, welcome back, hotheads. Welcome back. We are talking about Genie. We're talking about Genie pretty much. But we'll talk about something else if you guys want to talk about something else. Well, oh, you're having internet trouble? Ugh, I had that yesterday. I definitely can understand that. Oh wait, I can just go up here. Internet loves to be trouble on my way. That we don't live nearby, otherwise we have movie nights. Oh, that would be so awesome. That would be so awesome. Who's my favorite artist? Are you talking about like art? Are you talking about like singers? What kind of artists are you talking about? Because sometimes when people say artists, they're talking about like songs. Oh, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. I need those. Ah, you dumb thing. There we go. Like dancing? Okay, that's what I had to make sure. My favorite music has always been 80s. 80s hair bands. I do have like other bands that I like that are not 80s, like Night Silence, Evanescence, different things like that. But my favorite band of all time, Def Leppard. Hands down. Def Leppard will always be my favorite band. Okay, do I have a key? I can't remember if I have a key or not. And I think I get a key here. Okay. Ah, thank you so much. Pillow. Thank you so much. Now you're going to be trained for that Knighthood of the Kingdom of Beauty Bear Games. Def Leppard's good. That's awesome. Oh, by the way, what are your guys' favorite artists? Song artists. But my favorite artist would be, crap. Maybe I actually need to throw you. I got a couple. I really like art, so that one's a hard question for me. Because I do love, like, Leonardo da Vinci and Raphael and Michelangelo's art. But, I need to think. I know what my favorite painting is. It's like the 3rd of May, 1808. Oh, I thought I got a key. Oh, no, I didn't. You love... Oh, Palm. Ooh, awesome. That's pretty awesome. So what's your favorite song artist? Dylan, what's your favorite song artist? Yeah, and if any of you guys are new, I love talking about art too. Ready for a Panic at the Disco? Scott would love you. Have you heard of Daft Punk? Like Daft Punk or Muse? I don't know if that would fit into that genre. Oh, I died. Whoops. Oh, from the Spice Girls. Oh! That I actually didn't know about, Eurine. That I actually did not know. Muse is awesome. Okay, Scott would definitely love you. He loves Muse. You don't have a favorite band, but your favorite artist is your hubby. Oh, he's so cute. I'm not gonna lie, that is super cute. That was super cute. From the 80s and 90s? Oh, me too. I'm sorry, I'm not a huge fan of today's music. I'm not gonna lie. Today's not my favorite. I mean, I do have like a couple of artists that I'm okay with. But I like The olden days music. Tell nobody? Oh, I won't, Dylan. No worries. I can't say for everybody else, but I won't. Get on there. Get on there. There you go. Good to hear you're not the only one. To be honest, I've never really heard of any of the Spice Girls songs. Or I may have and not realized it. I'll have to listen to them to kind of realize it. Is probably your favorite? I wouldn't know. Oh, Backstreet Boys. I used to listen to them. And... holy crap. Listen to them and NSYNC. Oh, I have? Just like I said, I probably have, but I just didn't realize it. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was Spice Girls. Okay, yes, I have then. Yes, I have. That you live in a cave, you've heard. Oh, I've lived in a cave like all my life. Ah, you dumb thing. Quit hurting me. So tell me what you want. What you really want? If you want to be my lover, you gotta keep me as my friends. That's the way it is. Yep, I know that song. But now you got a lot of movie but instrumental. Oh, I do too. I got a lot of John Williams and Hans Zimmer. Those are like my favorite soundtrack people. Did I just go around in a circle? I think I did. Oh, wait. No, I need to go right here, duh. On Harry Potter, Star Wars, and... good song. Definitely good. Nope. 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 Goodbye is your favorite Spice Girl song? I think I probably heard of it. Just like I said, I don't remember. I've got the worst memory in like all of existence. There we go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, yes. Yes, Schindler's List. Oh, just listening to the songs just breaks my heart. I totally agree, Reen. I totally agree. But you're a... oh, you like Paramore hotheads. I didn't know that. Chemical Romance are a good... that one I definitely have not heard of. That one I definitely not heard of. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna die again, ain't I? You have a lot of soundtracks? I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Okay, Anne, be patient. There we go. Whew. I really need hearts, but I'm in hero mode, so I don't get any. Pizzy, how are you doing? How is Pizzy doing? Of course you would rep one. You would let a stinker. Cause I do that all the time. I rip one. I'll admit it. I totally fart. I'm a queen that farts. Okay, get up. There you go. Doing okay, you guess? Oh no! What's going on with work? What's going on with work? Itch. I really need a heart. Oh, that sounded terrible. Everything about it? Oh, I'm sorry. Is there anything I can do to help? I hope. Not really, but aw. Well, if there is, let me know. Let me know, because I can understand. Working for someone that you don't like and having a bad day, it's not fun. It's not fun at all. About the sound for me can be a sound or a little part of music. Yes. Yes. As long as it's, I'll probably do at the most, like 20 seconds. Do I like Boys to Men? I've heard a few songs of them. I've heard a few songs of them. Oh, I thought that was a bad guy. Okay, I know this one is. Come on. You love Disney and you want something of Disney? Absolutely. It's your sound. Absolutely. There we go. You have another crazy... Were you working all weekend at 2 places? Oh boy. You sound like you're gonna have a busy day. Aw, thank you so much, Red. Dang. Sorry. Thank you so much for that follow. Now you're gonna be trained for that Knighthood of the Kingdom of Beauty Games. I think that's 5. That is 5. Pop in my back. Ugh. Ugh. I will eat another bean. I'll eat another one. Oh. Looks like I get another lawn. I'm okay with lawn. Kind of a little... The lawns are a little yellow. Ooh, lime. That is lime. Ooh, I like that one. That one is yummy. Ah, here we go. Ah, thank you so much, Jack, for that amazing follow. Now you are going to be trained for the Knighthood of the Kingdom of Beauty Bear Games. 4 more, and I will eat that bean. Okay, here we go. Dodger, what are you doing? No, that's the fan, kitty. Kitty. I think I'm reading her quicker than I probably should. Because I was a little slow. Okay, I think this one, nope. This one, yep, there you are. thought he was gonna hit me there for a second. Oh, finally! I've been trying to wait to get one of those. Nope, nothing. Okay, here I go. Oh, I hope I don't get hurt. Have to go all this way again. Oh crap, I was trying not to go in there. Dang it. Ah, poop. Instead, I would help DJ for a fashion show Saturday. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Doing a fashion show. Explosion of flavor. Now, Anne, quit being dumb. Where does this send me? Oh, no, 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 no. You have some awesome news. Oh, that doesn't send me anywhere. I guess I didn't light anything. Going to the Holy crap, how much did that cost you? You're gonna go to the Olympics? Or are you actually participating? Like, are you participating in the Olympics? Because that would be so cool. Nope, 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 nope. There you go. Oh, you wish you were going to visit. Oh, okay. I thought you were a part of it. But still, how much did it cost you? Do you have to, like, how much are the tickets? Because that would be, wouldn't that be, like, super expensive? That'd be really cool, though. Oh, by the way, you guys. By the way, if you guys want a free game, I don't know if it's still there, though. But don't definitely check. Ah, thank you, Billy, for that amazing host. No, no, no. Oh, you little butthead. Yeah, if you guys want a free game, I'd definitely do it now. I don't know if it's still available, though. Definitely check it out. Gonna see 7 games, 1 hockey and snowboarding. I'm not gonna lie, I'm jealous. I think that's really cool. Sunday is your church job. So you do like a job at your church or something? Holy crap, where did you get that kind of money, Reen? I'm not gonna lie. I would probably... I'm jealous. I'm not gonna lie, I'm jealous. I would love to have that kind of money. I agree, Dylan. Holy crap. And you don't have plane tickets yet? Sheesh, you are rolling in the moolah. Not gonna lie, I'm jealous here. Not gonna lie. Okay, I think we're back to where we were. Saving a lot, still living with your... Ah, I can understand that. Yeah, Sky and I, we're kind of contemplating on doing that so we can save up for a home. But we don't know. Ah, Fire Kid, thank you so much for that follow. Now you're going to be trained for the knighthood of the Kingdom of Beautiful Games. Oh, crap. I see why they're running at the Olympics, because you run up. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Dylan. Ah, I thought I got him. There we go. Okay. Don't. Whew. Whew. Yeah, the summer in 2002, London was awesome, but we both want to go to the winter. I think that would be really fun. That would be a lot of fun. That would be like once in a lifetime, well, for me anyways, it would be. Once in a lifetime opportunity. Okay, here is where I definitely need to bomb. So I don't have to keep going back there. Now I can actually go back to right here. Oh, now I can relax a little bit. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-doo. Be back? Okay, hotheads. I don't know if we'll still be here when you come back. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Two, we love the Olympia because of this, and it's really cool. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm jealous of you. I'm jealous. But I think you totally deserve it, though. I think that would be really fun to go, especially if you're going with family. Spending time with family is awesome, especially if you end up having a family that actually loves you. Because there are some people in this world that don't have very good family members that either use them or abuse them or things like that. Oh, thank you so much, instructor, for that amazing follow. Now you're going to be trained for that knighthood of the Kingdom of Beautiful Games. Ow. Bull crap. Woo! Anne is on a dying streak today. Last Winter Games we won, you think 24 medals? Holy crap. That's a lot of medals. That is a lot of medals. I am definitely on a dying streak today. But of course I'm like half dead. You're grateful with your lovelies, they're the best. That's good. I am so glad you have good parents. It's just like I said, there are people out in this world that their parents either abuse them, and it can be in multiple ways, emotionally, physically. And then there's just parents that just don't care, which is kind of sad. Okay. Oh, I guess the bridge is back. I actually thought it would actually still be disappeared. Okay, time to do this again. Come on. Okay, that one's dead. One more, where are you? There you are. Whew, I almost lost that. Ah, thank you so much. Fin Glow. Thank you so much for that amazing follow. Now you're going to be trying for that night in the Kingdom of Beauty Bear Games. Now you are a butthead. Die already. He was a bum. Okay, phew. That guy's a bum. Is that they chosen me to adopted? They could have said, we don't want her, we want another child. Oh, you're adopted? I think you actually told me that you were. That just proves how terrible my brain is. But yeah, that makes it even more special. That makes it like really, really, really special. Another thing is also that makes it super special is not being able to have like a kid and then actually being able to have a kid. That makes it really special. So it's just like we tried so hard to have you and then we actually had you. That's awesome. That's gonna be Scott and I. That's gonna be Scott and I. All I can say is, when I actually do become pregnant, I'm gonna be bawling on stream. I'm gonna be bawling like for days. It's like, I actually do. Ah, thank you so much, Jack War King. Thank you so much for that follow. I can be trained for that night at the Kingdom of Beauty Bear Games. Don't know if I told you that, because I can't remember that. I told you. You have a bad memory. Oh, I have the worst memory. I think you did. Because I remember someone told me that they were adopted. But I couldn't remember who. Alright, there we go. Hey Shane, how are you doing? Rest in peace, the overlay. I'm going to be making a more simplistic one. Because I really thought that I was kind of cluttering everything. It's still a really nice overlay. I'm still using it for YouTube. Just not on Twitch. There we go. Oh, it was a joke? You know how gullible I am. Yeah, I'm a pretty gullible person. Okay, now I can go this way. School started yesterday. How was school? How was school? Oh, I love this part. I don't know why, I just do. One more. Ah, there we go. And... oh, that was funny. I liked that. That was fun. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, is there anything right here? Than I expected. You moved up in some subjects, but now you... Oh, awesome! That sounds pretty awesome. They had to do, but my mom was sick, so the doctor told that they shouldn't have children anymore. My mom was fine with it. I was like, nope, I want another kid. Had to talk to an adoption because she could. But when they got me my phone, aww. That actually makes me want to tear up a little bit. That is so sweet. That is so sweet. Yeah, me personally, I do want to have my own child. I do. But if it comes down to it, I'll definitely adopt. I mean, even when I'm done having kids, I'll probably still adopt, because there are a lot of kids out there that don't have parents, or been raised in a horrible environment and needs to be in an environment where they feel loved. But yeah, if I can't, I know that's terrible of me to think, and I don't want to think that way, but it is a possibility. If I don't end up getting pregnant, absolutely I will adopt. I will definitely adopt. It'll be hard, because yes, I do want my own kids. I do. I want to feel the experience of having my own child, but at the same time, I know there are other options out there. Oh yeah, I need to do this thingy-mabobber over here. Ah, there we go. I'm sorry, super, but everything's going okay for you with pregnancy. Oh, don't worry about that. Yeah, we're taking quite a bit of different options. We're taking quite a bit of different options to be able to have the baby. Right now, it's one that's causing some problems is stress. I'm such a horrible stressor. 2 is my body. It needs to. I have been getting sick a lot, and I do need to be a little bit more healthy. So that's another thing. I have been taking like different like vitamins, prenatal drugs to help me and be more fertile. But it just takes patience right now. Aw, thank you so much, Hex, for that amazing auto host. You love doing that? Doing what? My swinging? Aww. Was your hubby giving you kisses, Danny? That's so cute. I'm sorry, that is cute. Hey, Devil, how are you doing? I don't think there's anything that way. Thank you so much, Pixel, for that amazing follow. Now you're gonna be trained for that Knighthood of the Kingdom of Budenberg Games. And Meme Crack, thank you so much. Oh, but you taste like Gricker is so gross. Aww. That's how I feel when Scott ends up eating onions and I kiss him. It tastes so gross. It's like, no. Ew, no. Blech. You miss a lot of aw. Well, this is like the first stream I've done in a week. Because I've been at PAX and my phone didn't want to do any recording, like, at all. It was like, nope. So I couldn't do it. Holy crap! What are you doing, Link? Holy crap. It'll all work out for you, and I know it'll be awesome, and aw. Thank you, Reen. I won't lie. There are days when I just want to cry. There are days. I won't lie to you. But I'm trying to realize it takes time. There are some who magically get pregnant like after one time. But there are some who end up having the same thing as me. Who, it takes time. Oh yes, this is Wind Waker. This is Wind Waker. If you had a kid you'd prefer to adopt, that's okay. That is okay. Me, personally, I want to have at least one child of my own. At least one. And I won't care if that child ended up being disabled. I don't care, like, if that child ended up becoming deaf, blind, end up even in a wheelchair. I will love that. I will love that child no matter what. Bing bang, pretty much. There are some who end up going through that. And then there are some who are going through it like me, who take some time. Time will definitely come. I hope so. I hope so. But just like I said, even though, I won't lie, it will hurt a lot if I can't. But I will still have a child, even if it's not my own. Okay. There we go. Yep, that's true, Pizzy. That's definitely true. Don't, Diane. Oh, I'll try not to, Tea Party. I'll try not to. I'm trying not to, but I keep on doing it. Even when I don't want to. Okay, where are you? Open your mouth. There we go. Don't, Diane. Oh, I'll try not to. Up. Of course. Okay, we'll just wait, because he's gonna pop back up, isn't he? You're not tired anymore? I wish I wasn't tired anymore. But I'm always tired. There we go. But Link must die. Link always dies, but he always ends up coming back. Open the chest. Open! Oh, thank you so much for that amazing follow, Iron Curls. Thank you so much. I'm going to be trained for that Knighthood of the Kingdom of Beauty and Bear Games. I think I need to eat a bean, but I will later. I have to get your little guy fixed. He was doing so well. Then he marked your... Oh, your puppy? Was your puppy... Need to get your puppy fixed? So tired. It's so stressful. You started... Oh, how is that going, by the way, Tea Party? How is that going in? Oh, you're getting your kitty fix. Okay. 18 months old. How is your kitty doing? Looks a little angry. Ah, he always looks angry. Ah, Link, quit doing that. Oh, I forgot. I don't get hearts. Oh, you get your butt back up there. You get your butt back up there. Senor Lobos. Thank you so much for that phone. I'm going to be trained for that Knighthood of the Kingdom of Beauty and Bear Games. He's amazing. I think he's sad because he knows he's losing his manlyhood. That can be understandable. I remember when we ended up having to get Dodger and Oliver snipped. They did not like me for weeks. They did not like me forever. Oh, and by the way, you guys, since there's a few more people in here. So, next week, we're going to be doing our celebration. Monday, we are going to be doing our, playing together, like, Mario Kart, Jackbox games. Hopefully, we can figure out if we can do Don't Starve. If you guys have Don't Starve, I will definitely post it in, the Discord saying, hey, who has it, blah, 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 blah. That's going to be Monday. Then Tuesday through Friday, we're going to be working on our statue. So working on the foundry, working on the statue on like clay, and then creating it. So just to let you guys know. There we go. Thank you so much, Smughole, for that amazing phone. I'm gonna be trained for that night with the Kingdom of Gamer Games. So is this like a test? Like the GCSE? What is that? Because I kind of figured it's like something to do with college. Is that what it is? I'm gonna go ahead and eat my bean while I'm right here. Oh. Looks like more lawn. Okay. Works for me. Statue of the of your night rain. Well, they pretty much all look the same. They're just well, no, they're not the same. I think I ended up changing some different things. But you're all my awesome knights. That's lawn. Yep, that's lawn. Ugh. Okay, here we go. It's the final exams that give you qualifications. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like the ACT over in United States. Okay. Ow. Okay, come here. Come here. I know you want to. Oh, crap. Ah, you dumb things. Oh, wait. Maybe it'd actually be good if I died, because I immediately go to the boss room, don't I? I think I do. Qualification stuff? Okay. So it's kind of like the ACT. Okay. R.I.P. Oh, I've been dying a lot today. Mainly doing dumb stuff. Nicole Combi, thank you so much for that phone. I'm gonna be trained for that Knighthood of the Kingdom of Beautiful Games. You can do this. Oh, I know. I'm just tired. This game's not too hard. I'm just being dumb. Okay. Whoa, hello. Bottle. And put that back in. Okay. Plays into the... Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Give me that fairy. Mine. It is mine. I'm not... Okay, so going back to kind of PAX, I would not mind moving to Washington. It is gorgeous. In Idaho, it's flat. But in Washington, there's like mountains and trees, and oh, there's the ocean. Oh my gosh. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. If you ever want the loveliness that is having kids, you can borrow yours for... Oh, trust me, lots of people have said that. It's like, here, take mine. It's like, don't tempt me. Name you forgot? I forgot the name too. I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot the name. This guy's pretty easy. Just like I said, if I die towards this guy, it's like me dying towards the spider. That's just dumb. Oh, crap. And dumb. Stupid. Okay, that works. Oh, Luca, thank you so much for that follow. Now you're going to be trained for that knighthood of the Kingdom of Beauty and the Bear Games. Thank you so much. And I'll eat a bean after one more. Hit him in the eye, pretty much, Tea Party. That's one thing that drove me nuts. Okay. I love Majora's Mask, even on the game, or the, 3DS. Oh my gosh, I had a brain fart there for a second. Okay. So, I love it. It's pretty awesome. But I don't like how they changed the second boss. How they made him have an eye. Because it's just like, this boss was unique. He didn't have an eye. You just try to hit him. But now they made him have an eye. It's like, really? Really? It's a painter pen. So I can draw on the fabric. That's what this is. I've got a lot of painter pens. Same difference? Not really. These ones are crap. I actually need to get different ones, to be perfectly honest. Because this one just doesn't do what I want it to do. Now, I'm definitely going to be getting more. Or a pro marker. They're kind of, except if you could hear it, there are like little beads in there to mix up the paint. But yeah, just like I said, I think I'm going to be getting a different one because this one's not that good. Aspen Cat, thank you so much for that amazing follow. Now you're going to be trained for that knighthood of the Kingdom of Beauty and the Bear Games. Okay, eat another bean. Eat another one.
Pie.
Looks like dog food. Yummy! What do you call fishes that eat a lot of sodium? Oh, wow. Ugh. I hate that dog food. Yuck. What flavor's dirty diaper? I don't know. I don't have the dirty diaper. There probably is one for Harry Potter. But that was definitely dog food and it was gross. What's a diaper? It's something to cover babies' bums. Or I think I think you probably call him a nappy. Yeah, that's what, yep. Yep, a nappy. Okay, that's what I thought. You guys call, I think that's what you call him, is a nappy. But yeah, but diaper is just pretty much to cover baby's bums. Wow. Wow, Shane. Yeah, I've heard that one before. I've heard that one. The to be or not to be. To be perfectly honest, I'd rather use charcoal than some of the softer pencils. But that's just me personally. Okay, I definitely need you.
Thank you.
Fun total fact, we call keyboards letter tables. Not really. Oh.
Bye.
There are so many cool ways other people say stuff that I just think are so cool. So nifty. You broke your... Why did you break your thing, Shane? Can I get in the boat? I kind of want to get in the boat. Can I get in the boat? Am I not allowed to get in the boat? Why can't I get in the boat? Okay, fine, I'll talk to you.
Hey.
Oh, wind blows. Oh, you're dumb. Oh, it was a joke. You know I'm gullible. I'm such a gullible person. Yeah, I think we were talking about this a while ago. Oh, wrong way. There we go. No, get down. Get down. There you go. Soda is pop. I just say soda. I just say soda. Or I want a Coke. Yeah, I think we talked about this before. Ah, thank you so much. Last God Mav. Thank you so much. Now I can be trained for that knighthood of the Kingdom of the Brigades. And I need to go south. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much for the amazing host, Pizzy. I do appreciate it. Do you have a can of name a brand? Pretty much. That's what I pretty much do. It's like, hey, what... Or mainly Scott ends up asking, what beverage do you want? And I say, I want Coke. Queen Anne. Aw, Fizzy, you're so awesome. I need to show you guys what crowns I'm thinking about getting. You don't offer tea at every point? Oh, tea's awesome. Actually, Scott's been drinking a lot of sweet tea. He's actually... Him and I were both kind of on a get better diet. On getting our bodies better. Should see the dirty things. I don't know if I want to, Busy. so terrible. I haven't been in like anybody else's Discords like for the longest time. I feel so terrible. And and also over the week, I had terrible data. And I had like no cell service, like at all. It was bad. Yeah, color and color. Yeah, we were talking about that too, T. You add odd U's. I'm not surprised, Danny, because there's quite a bit of I think it's a lot easier of going from like millimeters to meters to centimeters to blah blah blah. Instead of going to inches to feet to miles. Personally, mathematically, it's a lot easier. I don't understand why we don't use the metric system. I don't understand. Oh, really, Danny? Huh. That's an interesting way to spell it. Okay, we're almost there. They have cool sweets and candy. I love Sweden's candies. I love Sweden's candies. They are so good. And German chocolate. So good. Oh, I can understand that, Shane. Like, there's some people that I'm like... But that's just people in general, though. There are some people that I've just, like, slapped home and like, really? Really? Okay, we're almost there. I need to start collecting these little things right here.
Hey.
You interact with the most day in and day out. I wonder how they breathe on their... they're just not very nice people. in this world. It's really sad. It's really, really sad. And it's really sad that they blame others for their own problems. And it's like, no. 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 Yeah, not everyone is crappy. Not everyone. But there are some people it's just like, it's sad. It's really, really sad. Nah. There's no pictures in that one. Okay, is there any more of those little tiny bottles? Because I kind of want, like, pictures. So I can actually do the little statues. Oh, wait. No. Let's go up here. But yeah, there's this... I would love to go to the UK. I just need money to go to the UK. I think that would be really cool. Oh, crap. Stop hurting me! Ah! Tell the UK, make sure you come to Liverpool. We'll go to the club where the Beatles performed. Oh, that would be so cool. To have like a tour of the Beatles. That would be so awesome. There we go. But yeah, that's one place I would absolutely love to go to. Go to UK and I would absolutely love to go to the Louvre. I know that's not in the UK, but I would love to go to the Louvre. Because I am such an art freak, I would probably freak out if I ended up going there. Craig's? What's Greg's? Is that like a bar or something? There we go. There we go. Oh, it's a bakery. Ah. Never heard of it. Is it like famous in Britain? It's like on every street of the UK. Kind of like how Starbucks is everywhere here. Fixed your computer desk? That's awesome. Hobbies do that. Hobbies definitely do that. Oh, no worries. No worries, Tea Party. I got what you're at. They sausage roll and pastries. That sounds really good. Sausage rolls. That sounds nummy. You have Starbucks too? Do you have it on like every corner? Where it's like literally just a block away and you find another Starbucks. You're sort of enjoying tonight's stream? Well, I hope you are, Billy. I hope you are. Watching me die a million times on Wind Waker. Ow! Okay, 2 more. 1 more. Come on. But they're not everywhere. What is everywhere is a Costa? Costa. Is it populated places like in the middle of... But mainly you have Costa. Costa coffee. Yeah, Starbucks is just everywhere here. Like, literally everywhere. Oh, Costa! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys know me and my speaking skills. I would love to learn that language. I would absolutely love it. Costa? Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, thank you for forgiving me. Because I do stink at pronouncing like anything right. Dimebag, how are you doing? How are you doing? Be right back? Okay, I'll be here. I'll be here. It's very splendid. Yeah, one of these days I'll try coffee again. But, yeah, the last time I had it was blech. But how are you doing, Dimebag? How are you doing? How's life been treating you? Aw, thank you! Oh, whoa. Webcam! I just go. Bleh. Thank you so much for those amazing bits, Dimebag. I do appreciate it. I am so sorry that my thing just totally screwed up. Hey, Kinsell, how are you doing? How are you doing, sweetie? How is Kinsell doing? How is life? How is just everything? But thank you so much, Dimebag, for those amazing bits, even though I went, different stores like, yeah, Walmart, Walgreens, and others like Tesco. I don't know what Tesco is. And Cosmo? Don't know what those are. You have to be. You're doing good? That's good, Kinsell. I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm actually doing fairly good. Oh, Costco! Yeah, I know Costco. I definitely know Costco. Yep, I definitely know that one. Do 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 do. Mana do 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 do. You're too tired to type. Oh, I can understand that. Isn't it like almost nighttime for you? Has Nando's? I don't even know what that is. I definitely don't know what that is, Shane. Do 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 do. Mana do do ba do ba do. Yeah, so it is nighttime your time. Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised you're tired. I'm definitely not surprised. Because I would be tired too. That's why I'm thinking about changing my time to this time. That's in the US too? It's nowhere from where I'm at. But of course, everywhere we pretty much, like all of our, it's a chicken place. Yeah, all of our stuff that we have is either a bunch of Mexican restaurants, Costco, Walmart. We have a couple of Chinese, like buffets, and a whole crap load of American diners. Like a whole crap load. It's amazing. If you can find one, go get it. I'll have to try it out. If I can find one. I don't know if there's anything in Idaho. Ah, thank you so much, Noah Love. Well, I hope you get some love here. Thank you so much. Now you're going to be trained for that knighthood to the Kingdom of Beauty and the Games. I'll eat a bean when I... One more. Has fish and chip shops, takeaways, and hairdressers. Yep, we've got like a whole crap load of Mexican restaurants. And to be honest, they're not all that good. I know that sounds terrible. I'm very picky. Not sure if you've seen a few, but you do have Red Hot Buffet. Oh, you're talking to Shane. I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, no. We've got Red Lobster. Where is this? Oh, there it is. No. I don't know why I got that song stuck in my head. I just do. I kind of need more power, please. Thank you. I need hearts too, but I ain't gonna get any. Called Pedro's in my town, but you've never been to it? Ooh, try it out. That's what I tried to do. Whenever so I have moved a few times. And whenever I end up moving, I try to go to different restaurants to try them out and see if I like them. There's actually a Thai place that is it Thai? I think it's Thai, that I really want to try. That I definitely want to try one of these times. Hey, Matt, how are you doing? I should probably maybe change the direction. We'll make it. There we go. If you want to take a look at my area, it looks like Liverpool 1, and it shows all the shops. It's really nice. I'll have to check it out. I would love to be there in person, though. When I travel, I love to just... Well, one thing is I hate traveling in car. Because I get car sick. Like, during the whole trip, because we ended up going for like 12 hours. Ugh. I was getting car sick like crazy. I hated it so much. So much. But I love traveling, though. Because I love to be in different places. Oh, crap. Whew. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Okay, I was scared there for a second. But yeah, I love to try different places. And I love different art from like different places too. If there's like an art museum, I'm there. Oh, I don't know how many art museums I ended up going and seeing while I was in Washington. It was fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember to like steal Scott's phone and like put all the pictures on the computer so you guys can actually see of all the pictures I ended up taking. Hey, Jason Spade, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Doesn't have much, but that's what makes it awesome, like the little towns. Because I was pretty much born and raised in a little town, and there's actually quite a bit of different things that you can do in a little town. Like, for instance, there's a lot of old buildings there. We actually ended up having a really haunted mansion. where I grew up. It's been forever, I know. It's been like a week. Yeah, I can definitely understand that, Jason Spade. It's been a while. Do you have another place you can look at, like Google Liverpool? Ooh, I'm gonna have to Google that. I think I hear hubby. Do I hear hubby? I hate when I hear things. It scares me.
Hubby, is that you?
I hate hearing stuff. Scotty boy? I don't know. I just hear stuff and it scares me. Is that you? Okay, the sounds went away. I hate that. It scares me. It's quite a rule, though. There's a lot of old buildings. Oh, I love old buildings. I love old buildings. Especially when they are, like from the olden times. Like, especially in the Victorian era. Oh, so pretty. So pretty. Ah, get your butt back up there. Check if I were you, just to be safe. Well, I'm gonna be ending the stream in a little bit anyway, but get your butt over there. I think it was just the cats being little turds. Be safe, sweetie. I'm gonna yell for a second. I guess there was no one there. Jedi, how are you doing? How are you doing? By the way, you are awesome. You know that? You are awesome. Ah, thank you so much. Amazing T. Thank you so much for that follow. You're gonna be trained for that Knighthood, the Kingdom of Video Games. But how is Jedi? How is Jedi? Did you have fun at PAX? Because you are awesome. I had fun with you. With you and Easily, it was fun. Even though we only got to see each other for a little bit. You're quite awesome yourself. Aw, thank you. It was a ghost, probably. I think it was my cats just dinking around because I can see Dodgers right there. I don't see Oliver, so he's probably in the back. You did indeed. Oh, I'm glad. I'm definitely glad you had fun. You want a PAX? Save up for it. Save up for it and you can get it. Is this a real meeting, everyone? Oh my gosh, I was expecting Ezili to be a lot shorter than she was. I really did. But she wasn't. She wasn't as short as I thought she was. Thank you so much, Grun Van Patine. Thank you so much. I'm going to be trained for that wonderful Knighthood of the Kingdom of Video Games. You're jelly? Be jelly. Be jelly of us. But holy crap. Meeting Greats was awesome. I got to pet him. I got to pet him. He has soft fur. He like really soft fur. Okay, here we go. You expected both of us to be shorter? Yeah, I'm not that short. I'm around like 5. What would you say? 5'7"? 5'6", 5'7"? Oh, you're 4'9"? Is that what you are, Tea Party? You might be the same height as me, Shane. Yeah, about that. Like, closer to 7. Yeah, because Scott and I, we're about the same height. He's just a little bit taller than me. Just a little tiny bit. Yeah, 5'7". Okay. Because I haven't measured myself in a while. It's been a while. If I ever meet you, you're going to jump in my arms. Hope you oh, I'll fully admit, Jason Spade, I would drop you. drop you because I'm not that strong. I would even drop, like, a little kid because I'm not that strong. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay, let's actually get these guys. You're hugging buddies? Oh, it was so nice to meet you, Jedi. It was so awesome. Let's just say you won Scott's heart. And you won mine, definitely. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Oh, by the way, what is your... Oh, let me actually... Just because I'm an idiot, I'm sorry. I should have done this a little while. I've been, like, so out of it today. Follow Jedi, I'm having a brain fart. I'm losing it. Oh my gosh. I forgot my own command. Oh, here we go. This just proves I am totally dead. There we go. Jedi is awesome. If I see you and you're gonna run and we're gonna do the dirty loading day. Yes, totally. And I'm gonna totally drop you on my head. Because that's something I would definitely do. But yes, definitely follow Jedi. He is awesome. He's an awesome, amazing fellow. He plays City Skylines, which goes over my head. And he ends up having a YouTube video that he can definitely help you with. Unlike me. Ah, hearts to Jedi. By the way, Jedi, what is your schedule? Like, when do you stream? Just hit wonderful. Oh, that's so awesome. I'm so proud of you. That is pretty awesome. I am so proud of you. You're doing good. I've got like 18. Of course, my YouTube videos are just like so new. Usually stream Friday and Saturday. Okay. Because I have a question for you. I'll have to remember to Discord you. Because I am like terrible at just remembering. Okay, and I think this is where the blip. Yep, here it is. Ah, thank you so much, Lily Cat, for that amazing auto host. I do appreciate it. And Anthony Tarango, thank you so much for the follow. Now you're going to be trained for that knighthood of the Kingdom of Beauty Bear Games. Holy crap, I blipped there for a second. I saw it.
More shall gather.
You love Fridays in your school, you can leave at 1:05. I wish they would do that here. Because you get, like, early Mondays, which I think is dumb. I'd rather have an early Friday. To be perfectly honest. Okay, I will eat a bean, because I think that was, like, 5, I think. I'll just eat one. I'll just eat it. Oh. Looks like I'm gonna have spoiled milk. Okay, I hear hubby. So that means I need a cut soon. That was hubby. I heard hubby.
Ah!
Yep, that's hubby. Are you okay, hubby?
That guy was a dink.
Okay, hubby, we'll talk about it after I stream.
We'll talk about it later.
I'm almost done.
No worries. Take your time.
It's a ghost! Woo! That's totally hubby ghost. That's the hubby ghost. It's weird because you're in a transition point to trying to make this full time, so timing is all over the place sometimes. I can understand that. I'm actually thinking about changing my schedule. I'm actually thinking about doing it this early. Unlike at 2. Because I want to spend time with that hooligan.
I'm a hooligan?
You didn't hear that! I love you. You know I do.
Ugh.
Are you okay? I love you. I love you. Oh, by the way, we got a new sub.
Ooh.
Christopher After Dark.
Woohoo.
And I got, you know what? You eat the bean. You guys are cute. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Jedi's here. Jedi's here. Yeah, you have won hubby's heart, Jedi. You have.
You're awesome, bro. It was awesome hanging out with you and BSing. It was great.
Yeah, Christopher After Dark. See? Look at that cute little star. And he's got the awesome knights. So, I think I'm probably going to take what Reem said with our statue for next week.
Uh-huh.
Thinking about making our knight. Our knight emote. Our knight.
Okay.
I think that'd be cool. Jedi! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Jedi!
It's because I'm here.
Yes,
because of me.
it's totally because of you.
It's because of me.
Jedi, thank you so much for those amazing sub. Now I, Queen Anne, dub thee Imperial Jedi to be a Knight of the Round Table. Thank you so much.
Dub him.
I dub
Dub him.
you. I forgot to do this to you, but I dub you.
I love you.
And this is Wiggly.
Because it's almost broken.
Does Scott bleach his hair? No.
No.
There's
it's
just lots
light.
of light. I have light literally everywhere to make my white face even whiter. You made it! Woo!
Oh.
You are now a Knight of the Round Table. And also, Jedi, where would you like to be on my cape? Where would you like to be on my cape? You could be at the top on the collar with Luvia. Or you can be at the top on the purple with Danny. Or you could be in the middle with everybody else. Or you can be on my butt with Daos.
At Tea Party, the Dink was the guy whose house I had to go and work on today. Pardon me, but the guy...
Okay,
I'm sorry.
nope, no swear, nope.
I wasn't gonna swear. I wasn't gonna swear. Total A clown.
A clown.
Okay, I want to swear. It took everything in my power not to strangle the guy.
Oh, you want to be in the top purple area? So you want to be next to Danny. Okay. I will make sure I put you on there. Well, you guys, someone showed up. That means it's my time to go. Because it's hubby time. He's important to me. And since I'm thinking about changing my schedule, he's important. I think. Are you important?
No. No, Jedi's important.
Yeah, Jedi's totally important.
Jedi's important because he's our new sub.
Absolutely. Oh, by the way, Jedi, you can
New
join
sub
our
love.
you can join our Discord. We have sub movie nights on Fridays. We won't be doing it this Friday because we're getting kind of new to it. Hubby time. Yeah, kissing him. I want to kiss him because he's so cute. Don't be dirty. You'll try to be. But yeah, you could join our Discord. We have movie nights on Fridays for subs. We're just barely starting it. We used to have anime night, but it kind of didn't click. So we're going to movie night. But, Jedi, there might be a marathon of Star Wars coming up. Maybe.
Star Wars.
Don't say anything. Shh. Well, you guys, let's actually... it's hot in here. I'm going to blip there for a second because I'm going to get my song going. Got to get my song going. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? You've been meaning to finally watch that? I know. Star Wars is, amazing. Well, at least I think it is. Am I right? Is Star Wars amazing? Can we watch
It's
La La
alright.
Land, the movie? Purdy?
It's alright.
We'll have to see. Don't say maybe, just do it, Anne.